Bear with me 1 minute, guys. I just jumped out of the shower. Well, you guys are actually in here reading this shit. Uh, is it moving? See, when I put live on, it don't move. Let's do top. I'm really not too concerned with the things that this asshole's saying. I don't even know. I woke up and seen she was live, put it on, and she says, "This is going to be a very, very, very long stream, and I can't see my contact word ran out, but I'm going to hold a wrench for everybody and read every comment and every chat." That's what she does. She's fake as fuck, in my opinion. She's a part of the fucking Witches Network. Watch her chat, and what you're looking at is the remnants of Scott. What is left over of Scott? That's what you're looking at in this chat. She has claimed to have worked with the police department, given them information. This bitch has wrote me some weird ass shit. The very second I asked her, "Hey, I thought you were buddies with Scott. Why are you holding a key for Benny and Tiffany?" She went fucking ape shit. Like it was the craziest. "Don't you worry about who I'm talking about." It wasn't like I was digging. I was just trying to, well, I guess I was digging. Fuck it. Whatever. And then she's going on and on about this fucking Raven, which she started. Okay. Rumors and mess and confusion. I didn't even brush my hair yet. I'm sorry. She goes on and on about this fucking Raven. Of course, the psychic network, I believe, to protect whatever it is. I'm pretty sure she knows who the Barb and Mike are. But she'll tell you she don't know nothing after she tells you she knows everything. With her contacts falling out and her no face. I think people should demand that Sage show her face. Don't you? She totally flipped her lid when I brought Jennifer Setterfield out. The other Raven, since now I'm speaking. The female Raven that used to fuck around and find out fucking shit that fucking Jody Sue had all over her shit. Oh, yeah. That the one that attacked me over David Britt. She's the one that actually made me like David Britt. I wanted to become friends with the girl, but by the time I did, I found out she was knocked in the head and dead. Isn't that right, Sage? I want to know who the fuck you are. You fucking witch, show your face. You can even have your contacts falling out. I don't give a fuck. You know what? Put on fucking Lean On Me's fake fucking caterpillar fucking eyelashes, and then we'll talk, okay? We'll worry about your fucking cataracts. I don't really give a fuck about your heart, your eyes, nothing. You have caused so much shit, so much shit. You play games, and I watch you do it. All people have to do is read your chat to see who it is you fucking are. Nobody has to even listen to your fucking stupid mouth. Now, I have no idea what happened today because I just woke up. Does anybody want to fill me in? I'm going to shut my camera off and mic for a second. I'm going to roll one up. I'm going to let you finish watching this bullshit. I'm going to brush my hair, and I'll be back to smoke with y'all. Oh, and I'm not playing sound because Sage is the quickest to strike a motherfucker, threaten to strike a motherfucker, and cry like a baby because somebody used her content. Put your first 40 fucking that stupid videos you had out, Sage. How come when I asked for it, you wouldn't? You fucking whack job. What comments, Mama Bear? I didn't delete no comments. Hit newest first. I don't delete. And I don't have mods. So nothing was deleted. Please hit newest first. And if I did, because I wanted to. I don't answer that question no more, Mama Bear. I don't mean that rudely. I don't think that I deleted any comments, but if I did, because I fucking wanted to. That's my new answer to that. If I feel there's a reason to delete a comment on my fucking page, I'm going to do it because I own it. I run it. It's my channel and this is my home. And maybe for reasons that I don't want to fucking tell you. But however, in at least the last month, I haven't deleted a fucking thing. So the comments should be there. Hit newest first. Then she deleted her own comment. Sometimes people do that. Y'all be blaming the creators, and sometimes it's actually the people who wrote the comment and fucking deleted it. I don't delete comments, but if I do, please, I'm going to make this straightforward right now. Do not ever ask me why a comment was deleted, because if a comment was deleted, either a sub did it or I wanted to. That's the straight answer. Nobody comes over here and tells me what comments to keep, what comments to delete, what videos to keep, what videos to delete. I'm going to do as I please on my channel. However, I haven't deleted anything. Hit newest first or they deleted it. Don't come over here accusing me of deleting comments because sometimes people just delete their own shit. That really happens. And then y'all will come out like, oh, you did. It's a setup sometimes. I've had that happen. Right, Benny? Where somebody will write a comment, delete it, and then go say, I fucking deleted it. Quit asking that question to creators. It's none of your fucking business about their comment section unless you're leaving a comment. And Mama Bear, I really don't mean that offensively towards you, but that's towards everybody. It's my channel. That's why. If I delete something, there's a reason for it. It's not usual that I do. I usually delete my own shit before somebody else's fucking shit. All right? Because I can't fucking spell. I'll admit it. Y'all want to make fun of me? You're so hurtful. Okay. Again, I'll be back. I'm going to go roll one out. Mama, don't be offended. I didn't mean that. It's just the frustration of it from everybody. It's been going on for years. I do not appreciate people coming in here and asking me, why are comments deleted? That is like the stupidest thing. And why are you following my fucking comment section? Like nobody should be, unless you're going through reading it like it's strange. Oh, I go to all the places, silent or not. Oh, I'm sure you do. Show your face too. Why you flip out when I ask you to show your face? I'm about done with your shit. You think you're big and bad. Go make your fucking videos over there. Make fun of everybody you can while you put your fucking Cash App out there and tragedy pimp your own fucking ass. You're fake as fuck too, bitch. Okay? That's how that goes. I'm going to go roll one up. Bethy Ann, I didn't delete anything. That's what you're not hearing. I didn't delete nothing. Sometimes people delete their own shit. It wouldn't be me. I happen to know that the Jack person that Mama Bear is talking about, it wouldn't have concerned anything with Mama Bear if she deleted it. I personally think that's Chase or Trixie. Okay? They've actually been feeding me a little bit of information. So don't come over here and attack people while they do they delete their comments. Sometimes maybe it's just something they want me to see because I don't talk in the background. Like I don't mean that. I know it sounds rude, Bethy Ann. I know it does, and it's supposed to. I've been through hell here. Do you understand that? It's every day people used to come into me. Why are you deleting your comments? And it's not me deleting them. People make a comment, they delete it themselves, and then they go accuse me of deleting them. And I don't know what people are doing when their intentions come over here and they come over here and ask me, hey, why are your comments deleted? I don't even know what fucking comment you're talking about. And if it was from the Jack person, there's a reason they deleted it. I'm going to let you know I think that's Chase. Okay? It ain't rude. What is rude is people coming over and asking me, why did you delete your comments? It doesn't matter. Y'all ever see how I keep the trolls in my chat and stuff and I take screenshots? Things like that. Sometimes some comments may need to be deleted for later usage. Anybody ever thought of that? Like, I honestly do not mean it rude, Bethann. And if you felt that way, I'm sorry. And Mama. But please, I'm going to make that a rule from this day forward. Don't ever ask me why comments were deleted. Because I don't know. I don't remember. I get a million comments a day. If there was a comment I deleted at 2 o'clock p.m. and it's 9 o'clock at night, I'm not going to remember. Does that make sense? So, fuck it. Let's just turn Sage on.
And tragedy pimps like you.
And the word don't even bother me. I kind of fucking like it now. You know, I look at it completely different. I look at it as a tragedy pimp as somebody that's working really hard.
Oh, and Bethann, what's rude is you come over here and you act like you're friendly with me and then you go over in the PG's chat and talk shit. That's kind of rude. Wouldn't you think? Don't come to my chat and tell me I'm rude as hell. If you don't like me, leave. I'll be rude. That's who I am. I'm obscene. Get over it. I'm going to tell you what I think. The fucking mic is off. Okay? I no longer have to stay quiet and I'm not playing games. So if you think I'm rude as hell, go over there and suck your fucking PG's ass. Okay? Talk shit on me in her fucking chat like you do every fucking day. Okay.
Define missing children. So see, the words don't even, it's what you think. It's how you think, Jody. And I don't think the way you do.
I'm not telling you about where you go. I'm telling you about your comments about me. And yes, you do. Yes, how's Bethann going to say I don't watch PG? Huh? Unless you're a different Bethann. But in which case, my comments are none of your business. And neither is any other fucking creators. They run their channel. When you do the work on any creator's channel, then you can tell us what comments to keep and not to keep. Okay?
What offends me? That you and your foul ass, wrong as fuck.
My foul ass. She been up there sniffing my ass, y'all. Holy shit. I must have been asleep. Must have put me to sleep. You gotta get better at that. Jesus.
There's no ass to sniff. Nobody knows who you are. You're
You
fake.
don't even know how old I am.
Well, you got cataracts and you can't fucking see and heart problems. So I'd say at least over 50.
You're not far off from me, Jody. You hear me? You're not that far, girl. Time
Well, at
goes
least she can
so
see.
fast. Yeah, it's just like yesterday. I was your age sitting there being a stupid bitch, too.
You are a stupid bitch. Today, too.
Hopefully, you'll gain
Sitting
some
on your
wisdom,
throne.
though, by the time you gain the years. I don't think
Oh, I
so.
can't wait to rub fucking
Because it
Sage.
doesn't look like you've gained anything.
Well, we don't know what you've gained
going
because you
backwards.
hide. At least she doesn't hide her face,
Yep.
Sage.
You get off on looking at yourself in that mirror and screaming at yourself.
Come tell us all about Scott, Sage.
That camera is a mirror, girl. Do you realize that
That you never
everything
use.
you're
Hey,
doing is going back to you?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's do something here. Not one picture of Summer. Y'all see that? Not one. Does she really care? Huh, Sage? Oh, wait. She shared this. Somebody. Oh, lip lock. She shared lip lock and a fake picture of Summer. Here, let's watch this crazy bitch.
Every time I go live, there's something different on my phone. What is that blue dot for? I'm afraid to touch it. I realize I'm talking to no one but myself right now. No kidding. But there's a blue dot and an arrow that have not been here before. And I don't know what they mean. And I'm afraid to touch them. You guys know me and my fear of technology.
I'm coming for you, old lady
Good
man.
morning, whoever's there. Hi, Angie's Life. Hi, love. How you doing? Just me and you, girl.
Not no more.
And Angie,
Welcome back.
I'm just thinking about Summer Wells.
No, you ain't.
Hi, Bellanova.
You want to fuck them
Good to
kitty
see you.
cats,
I
of
hope you're
course.
well. So I'm a bit melancholy.
Has
Hi,
anybody
Susan
actually ever
Randall.
seen her husband?
Hi, Tears Ran Dry. Because I've been looking at old news reports.
Hey, Lip Lock, you want to come over? Grab a
Summer
link.
Wells
May mod like your
disappearance
granddaughter
this morning.
Trixie. Let's go.
All of the news reports about Summer Wells are old, aren't they? Had an update in June of this year.
You've seen her husband, Little Dev. Okay, he's real.
From the
I quit
assistant
watching
director of
her.
the Tennessee
After
Bureau
she
of
turned on me and came in my
Investigation.
chat and
Well,
told me
I'm
I was
fighting
such a
tears.
fucking piece of shit and I don't belong here. Oh, yeah. After sucking my ass and
Fighting
loving
tears.
all my videos, and I'm so talented. Scott turns, guess who else comes into my chat? Oh, you fucking bitch. I can't stand you. I no longer support you. No, she's over there supporting them.
Nothing.
Or she modded for everybody. She was taught by her granddaughter, or maybe she taught her granddaughter.
Other than the fact that she seems to have been totally forgotten by a great number of people.
Lip Lock, if you thought you were crazy, you ain't met crazy yet. I promise. I've been silenced. You are all motherfucking. I can't wait. I'm going to clown every single fucking one of you till the day of dawn. That's all I want to do. I don't even want to. I want to share Summer's face and tell her story from time to time. But what I really want to do is just come back out here anew and clown the fuck out of creators like this old fucking bitch hag. Okay?
Hi, Eve. Of course, we don't forget her, do we?
In my opinion, Lip Lock, you don't care about her. You care more about the money
I refuse to
and modding
apologize to
and being in charge and being in everybody's chat and acting like their friend so that you can get all the scoop and information. That's what I think. I think you are a fraud. Catman motherfucking do. Fraud hip lock.
So I'm coming on a Saturday morning while Bob is at work and it is chilly and damp here. In a melancholy mood.
Thanks, Sage, for sharing this crazy fucking hag.
I almost didn't go live. I was like, don't want to start people's Saturday morning off in a teary mood. I strolled around the yard, made a short for summer. If you could read my mind, love, what a tale my thoughts could tell. Just like an old-time movie about a ghost in a wishing well.
You are a ghost. Look at you. You are a
In a
ghost.
castle dark or a fortress strong with chains upon my feet. And I will never be set free as long as I'm a ghost that you can't see. I
Lip
don't even
lock
have
is
an
a
outline.
fraud, Twinkle Toes, more than you can ever fucking imagine. She
I
is
don't
one of
even
the
have
biggest
collective
frauds
thoughts.
on here.
I'm just sitting here at my computer looking at old news
Stay
reports about
crying.
summer
If you're
wildlife.
sitting there crying, you know what? You need a straight jacket, bitch. Okay, I can't even watch you. You need a fucking straight jacket, you fucking crypt keeper. Troublemaking, playing behind the scenes, ugly, nasty, old fucking hag. Because that's what you are. Let's go back to Sage.
Ready. Your receipts, the ones that we can read, make you look terrible as a human being. But you don't see it that way because you need help, in my opinion.
So anyway, this is what Sage's job was at the time. Jenny Aaron is fully aware of it.
Sage has been so fucking nice to you. And now I'm talking in third person. I have been so nice to you. Multiple fucking times, Jody.
No, you haven't.
I have been nice to you, girl.
That's all she ever says. She gets mean or she's nice one time. She does it to me too. She's nice one time, then she turns into a bitch, and then she'll go on to say, I'm so nice to you. Now, I'm not sticking up for fucking Jody here. But you know what? I think Jody's on to something when it comes to some of these creators. Sage would be at the top of that list. Holler, look at all the ones that held wrenches and modded during the marathon. Everybody who modded during Q. Pay attention. We're going to have to go back and find some marathon footage.
But you're wearing me thin. And you need to stop. Because there's nothing that you got that I'm afraid of. Don't you know that? Nothing. You hold nothing over my head. Nothing. I'm only keeping my mouth shut to help you out right now.
Sage, I'll tell you what we hold over your head. The fact that you won't show your face. You won't tell us who you are and you hide. That's what you hold over people's heads. Do you not realize that? Open up your fucking camera and let us see your blind eyes, you fucking lying tramp, in my opinion.
That's it.
And while you're at it, sit on Scott's fucking wing wong, okay?
Because when I come out, if I'm going to have to be the one to come out and say what you're trying to hold over my head, I'm going to say it all. And someone else is going to get hurt indirectly. And that's the only reason why I'm keeping my mouth shut. Because again, I'm looking out for someone else.
Say it all. Sorry, hold on. Choking on that green, yo. Here, did y'all hit that? Fuck, I forget what she said. Let me go back a minute.
When I listen
Oh,
to
holding over heads. You ain't are hiding things. Sage, if you're hiding things, put them out. It's the time. We're no longer hiding things. This is about summer. Okay? We are no longer hiding nothing. If you know names, put them out. Just put it out. Quit coming on here and telling people you hold secrets and you know names and you're protecting. If you're protecting somebody, that's a problem. Because what is it exactly you're protecting? Right? Crimes, scams, I don't know, something like that. Whatever it is you got to say, just spit it the fuck out, girl. Okay? No more hidden secrets with me here. We're done.
Under her talk after all this time.
So other people pick it up, but it's actually motherfuckers like Lady Arthur, Lynn Cities, etc. under different names.
See, Lady R's, Heather Lynn, CZ, etc. underneath different.
And you know what? I laugh at her and I hit back. I don't come on YouTube and fucking cry like you guys do about what Jody Sue said about me. Get over it. You're grown ass fucking people. Somebody made fun of you. Boo hoo. Somebody said you did something. Get on there and prove you didn't. You're not doing that. Instead, you get on here and you run your yap. You know what? Wasn't you one of the ones that said, show receipts with the fucking steak knife? Show your receipts, Sage. How about it? Start with your fucking face. Take Tragedy Pimps Exposed with you. I'd like to see all your faces now. And that includes you too, PG.
Different names. So there she went, looped everybody together again. Everybody. Everybody means everybody to Jody. Every damn one of you in my chat, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to use the word damn. Every person in everybody's chat at I don't want to call her CZ, at Crystal's chat, everyone at Heather Lynn's chat, and so on. She doesn't like anyone, and she has said.
You can call me CZ. I've kind of taken it on. I really like it. I've thanked Jody for that name before. I really like it, actually. But okay. Yay, I'm CZ. I'm going to take it on.
So she gives you chances. Like, who the fuck does she think she is? For real.
Who the fuck do you think you are, for real, without your face showing? A pussy.
Just so that you all start going, really? And then
I'll tell you who she is. She's a bitch that was sitting across the street from a little girl that she could have done.
And you're a bitch that sits behind a fucking icon of something I don't know what it is. I looked it up. It told me it was trees from Michigan. So if Google Lens was right, she's from Michigan, maybe. I don't know. Okay.
Something to say, and she shat in buckets and threw them outside and didn't even have the damn decency to get rid of her own shit before she left the hill. She left her shit for someone else to deal with. Someone else to deal with her rady.
And you left Scott and went to Tiffany and Benny and whatever the fuck it is that was going on with the wrenches while y'all were fighting for friends. See, what you got to do is pay attention to who held wrenches while what creators were fighting with what creators. Because that's how you're going to figure shit out, right? Oh, Sage, I have so many fucking questions. Why don't you take your live, bring your chat with you, and grab a motherfucking link? With your face, please. Here you go. Are you the Covenant? Huh? Maybe you could cast a fucking evil spell on me. Sage might be the fucking keeper. Who knows? I'm just gonna make it up. I'll tell you if I made it up, though. I'm gonna call you whatever the fuck I want, and let's start with bitch.
She left her shit. Do you think that that water hasn't filled up and gone over the edges a couple of times, poisoning the land? Any animal that drank from it? It's disgusting.
And I mention it fleetingly, and I show little icons of Jody with her poops. I'm not saying I'm any better. I say it too, but they make it like this shit really happened. Her poop wasn't flying into the fucking shit. It was in a fucking bucket with the fucking lid on it. Yeah, seen the fucking psychic fucking spin and stir it. Maybe that was your juju juice that turned around and turned all your spells back on you. I don't fucking know, you fucking witch coven fucking cunt.
That place didn't get like that when she moved out. We saw the images on Google Earth.
And we don't even know what your face looks like. We don't know what your house looks like. You know what kills me is these ones that come up here and they talk about the way people look and they talk about their houses, but they have never shown none of that of their own. At least people that come out here and show it ain't embarrassed or ashamed or scared or hiding to do so, right? Let's see your fucking house with your stupid ass snow trees from fucking Michigan. You're an idiot.
It starts coming out, and then Claire's like, "Oh gosh, I guess I'll research it for you, and I'll do the thing," and that way they can act like they're not, y'all being fucked, we're being fucked with, y'all haven't quit it. Stop it.
Nobody's fucking with you, Jody. You
Ma'am, you're playing her live. I don't know what her accusations are today. Everybody knows nobody's fucking with Jody, or maybe somebody is. We don't fucking know, right? But here's the situation. You're an asshole. Just wanted to pause to say it. You are fucking with her. You're playing her live. When I play her live, you're fucking with her. Right? Because what you could do is completely altogether ignore her like I have for the last week so that I could put other shit on the fucking front burner, right? And by the way, welcome back, Jody. I enjoyed your live last night. I don't know. I like watching Jody. Even though I think she's sus as fuck, I like watching her. She's fucking funny. If she's not sus, I wish her success in the fucking future, and I hope she makes all the money she fucking can coming out here and busting her ass to talk to you fucking stupid people every fucking day. And as a matter of fact, I'm just going to say this. Jody, we ain't done. We still got it going on, right, friend? I'm not done. Okay.
pick all the damn fights with everyone. From
Did
what
she
I
say
have
farts?
seen, from it going all the way back.
Here, let's pull a penny joke. She said, pick all the damn farts with everyone. Damn. Show your face. Sage, the witch, the coven. Bring it.
Back in time, you've picked the fights. You pick them. You start it. And then you use them to get more information. And they accept you in every fucking time. And then you use them some.
And you grab the wrench for everybody while playing all fucking sides and pretending you ain't friends and popping up once in a while in the chat so that people can see your fucking wrenches, right? You ain't no innocent little thing there. No, not at all, Sage. There's so much of it. I don't even have to pull it out. People could just go back and look at the old chats. Hey, anybody see Scott lately? Is that really like he came out once? Could somebody have been using his thing to come out? I don't know. Since Skelton's announcement of being arrested, he's only been out once. I'm not saying that's him. I don't think it's him. It don't look like him now in prison. But maybe, do you know him? Odd. Okay. Not him. Not Skelton for sure. But do you know him, Scott? Andy B might. He lives across the his sister lives across the street from Andy's parents, and chicken on a stick when they were kids growing up. Now the whole thing honey cut, right? I don't care. I'm doxing them all. Doxing them all. Andy, what's your connection to the pedos, buddy?
More. Don't you, Jody? Don't you, Jody? Because you did me. And you did the people I've seen. Show the receipts where you haven't acted that way. But you will, because in your mind, you didn't do anything wrong. In your mind, the messages and stuff you showed already, your receipts, the ones that we can read, make you look terrible as a human being.
Sage. Didn't have shit to. Okay, so would you mind telling me what your relationship is with the lady across the fucking street and Chicken on a Stick too, and how y'all know her and how you know Skeleton? That's what I want to know. Okay. Chicken go give her candy or something. She give chicken candy to Chicken. Like, come on, Andy. Be real. You all know what I've been sitting here fucking insinuating. Why ain't any of you just fucking spit it all the fuck out this whole time? Sitting here making me look like a fucking clown. I'm not staying silent no more. Nope, not at all. Whatever I thought, even if they're crazy thoughts, because y'all made me think the fucking crazy thoughts that I think and tried to fuck with my head, whoever it was, Tim Mullen. Whatever. You don't know Mrs. Honeycutt from across the street, Andy. Skeleton's sister. Okay.
But you don't see it that way because you need help, in my opinion.
So anyway, this is what Sage's job was at the time. Jenny Aaron is fully aware of it.
Sage has been so fucking nice to you. And now I'm talking in third person. I have been so nice to you. Multiple fucking times, Jody.
And I've been so motherfucking patient with you multiple times, Sage. My patience is worn thin.
I have been nice to you, girl. But you're wearing me thin. And you need to stop. Because there's nothing that you got.
My answer to that would be, have these people have anything nice to say about me? So I'm one person and they're a band of hundreds, thousands, I don't fucking know. And I have to take it from all of them day in and day out for 3 fucking years, from one channel to the other, to the other, to the other. Have any of them had anything fucking nice to say about me? When you can answer that, I'll answer you. Hi, Glenn.
That I'm afraid of. Don't you know that? Nothing. You hold nothing over my head. Nothing.
She's over there, Tic Tac. She's live. She's acting like Queen Witch. No, Andy, but you also didn't stick up for me. You came to my chat and acted like you were over here to tell me things, this, that, and the other. And then the same night you run the gavel and they're talking shit on me. And you allow it. You don't go over there and say, hey, let's wait. Let's give this Crystal a chance and listen to what she got to say. You're not human. No, you go over there and you allow them to trash me while you put your laugh out louds and your laughs. No, have you personally said anything? No, but your actions show differently. Right? If you really came over here and wanted me to believe you, you would have came here and stayed here and not went and sat and ate in chats where they talked shit on me with your laughy faces and your fucking LOLs. Do you see that? That's the shit I pay attention to. You ain't got to say many fucking words to show your actions and what kind of fucking human you are. However,
I'm only keeping my mouth shut to help you out right now. That's it. Because when I come out, if I'm going to have to be the one.
are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Andy? I absolutely defended you. I had you get on my panel. I'm sitting here going, oh, he's sorry. He's moved on. It's over. It was a toxic relationship. You get on my panel. I ask you, how do you feel about it today? And you're all, Jody's, I did it, but fuck her. Like, no remorse. None whatsoever. You ain't changing. You came up with a macho fucking attitude and no sorrow. I don't believe a fucking word you say, and I don't believe you have empathy. I think you're a liar.
Want to come out and say what you're trying to hold over my head, I'm going to say it all. And someone else is going to get hurt indirectly. And that's the only reason why I'm keeping my mouth shut. Because again, I'm looking out for someone else. Because I don't give a shit about me. I would have never talked to you in the first place if I was worried about anything. God.
That's why Sage went from chat to chat doing it until it's picked it, all things. And then she shut the fuck up for a while.
And that's another thing. All the things. All the things. She's so lazy, she can't even mention the things that she's accusing people of. Just broad, all the things.
And then they're like, we're going to use this as a hero situation for the sibling. We're like, oh, golly.
I don't know what Gavel and them did or why they did what they did. That's not my business.
Sage, in my opinion, I'm not saying it's truth, but based on actions and your little jumping around fucking bullshit, I would say that you know exactly what they did. What was that fight y'all had, and then the squall shit, and then the this and the that? Yeah, you definitely know what they did. 100%. Liplock probably knows what they did. All you little fucking wrench holders. You little fucking... I'm going to come up with a name for you. I need to come up with a name for all you little fake wrenchers.
It's something you're going to have to take up with them. Screeching to me about it or about me to get to it don't do no good. You're just barking up the wrong fucking tree. You've always been barking up the wrong tree with that. Everyone said it in your...
And your face is a tree. Many of them. Who's really barking up the tree? Because all we see are trees. That has got to be the stupidest motherfucking picture I've ever seen. Like, can you come up with something pretty or meaningful? A cartoon? Somebody made fun of the cartoon one time somewhere in Ernie or something. I fucking can't remember. Get a cartoon. Something. And I'll make you one. Oh, you know what? Here, hold on. Hold on. Sage, high quality, high resolution. Hold on. Hey, stop that. Psst. Funny Sage caricature, high quality, high resolution. This is going to be a shitty picture probably, or it'll be a really nice one. There you go. Look. Look, Sage, I made you a picture. Anything you want. Look, I can click another thing in 2 seconds. It's that motherfucking easy to get a fucking picture. At least put a fake face up there. We are looking at trees, dude. Whatever you want. Let me know. Okay? Back to your fucking bullshitting trees, fucking climbing trees.
You're still barking up the wrong fucking tree. You dummy. You can't make reality be what you want it to be.
No,
Jody.
that's another thing too. He doesn't directly answer questions. He bounces around and then he thinks about the question for a couple months and he goes somewhere strange like fucking Matthew Cillia's woman abusing manifestation and answers the questions everybody asked him 6 fucking months ago in a different tone. That's what he does. He answers it how you wanted him to answer it on your panel. Months and months he's had to study. Andy B has zero remorse for the beating of Jody Sue, in my opinion. Andy B, in my opinion, has no remorse for his children. Andy B doesn't fight for his children. When I told you all I heard the court lady on the fucking phone, I told you I fucking heard it. She was describing his behavior in the courtroom and how he acts in the physical in Kingsport. Andy B, you're a fraud too. I don't know why, but you're a damn fucking liar. You have zero remorse. Everybody says call out the DV. Unfortunately, I'm silenced. There's only so much I have to say, and you're connected to fucking Smurf and Smurfette over there. Okay, Papa Smurf. You're a fucking liar. What you did was come to my chat and play games. You knew I couldn't say anything because I would be attacked. You're part of it. I promise you. Go ride around with Ryan, suck on his fucking ding dong, touch his fucking wife's vision fucking head, and kiss my whole ass. I'm calling it out.
It's age. But yeah, I'd already had it thing here, and yeah, they knew.
Second time she said it. No, you didn't have nothing fucking taken care of. I was nice to you. I regret it now. I won't ever be nice to you again. You can bet on that. I did it for one reason, and you know why. So keep it up, and it'll all come out. Something you've been wanting to know all along. It's going to only hurt you and someone else. But you don't seem to care, do you? About anyone else. Just yourself. You've proven it so many times.
But they were all doing as a group having sage do shit. It's fucked. It's so many levels of fuck different.
There's another lie. All of them having sage do. None of them had me do anything. Appy Blue, if you're still in chat, can you say whether or not you had me do anything, or if you...
I didn't know that was coming up. That's pretty funny since Appy Blue came running to my chat. Hi, Appy. She just showed exactly what Jody Sue was saying, Sage. I don't know.
If you were ever aware that anyone else had me do anything, because it's a lie, Jody. Nobody had me do anything. Everything I've ever done was at my own accord. Just like this live right here is my own accord. I have a brain. I'm quite capable of using it.
Busted.
I am not your baby daddy that you think is so stupid that he can't even decide if he needs to wipe his ass or not, or have someone come
He
do it
is.
for him.
He absolutely is that stupid.
And that's how you think it for him, so that you can explain away
Terribly
his bad
stupid.
deeds on someone else. You're so transparent, and it's pitiful.
No, you're transparent and it's pitiful. You're fake. You're fake. You're fake. Show your face.
Fucked with Jenny, Adrian, and Justin.
There she goes again. Now, how long has she played
You
the video
suck.
that she's ragging me for? She's brought
I was
up
going to put
Jose
makeup
now,
on for you guys,
so
but I
she
woke
can
up with
rag
this.
on.
So I'm sorry. This is how you get me again.
It's mostly
At least
Jenny.
I got
She
clothes
just
on
puts the
today.
other names in there just to have some filler. But it's mostly Jenny
No,
that
you're
she
in
really
there.
has the ass at.
Yeah.
She throws everybody else's name in there. And makes
Because
it
Jenny
sound
came
better.
out talking about
Because
she
if
had
you
a
just
fucking
said Jenny's name,
database
then it would sound
while
like Jenny's
fucking
talking,
mailing
but
computers to each other. Right?
and it wouldn't fit the narrative that she's been throwing out all this fucking time.
Well, now
Now,
I'm
have
going to
other
help
people
you
done some
fucking
shitty
hoochie
things
mama
to
bitch.
each other? Yeah. Is it my business? No. Am I going to involve myself at this point in it when I haven't all along? No.
I am.
Do I care? No,
I do.
it's not my business.
It's mine.
I'm not somebody else that needs to be in everybody else's business.
I am.
All right, carrying on. Oh, but remember, Justin found him. Justin was first, y'all. Yep.
And she's back to Justin again. Because the very beginning of this video was ragging on who? Justin.
Well,
Because
that's because
it
this
the
video
brothers
is so
in there.
stupid for her to even
And
go
she
over.
waited all this time so she could
It really
on her
is.
brother's day.
Listen to me, okay? Justin does all those things, all of them, and then he pretends like he didn't with his fucking morgue makeup, his pearls. All he needs is Mrs. Doubtfire titties. Oh, I see you can give them to him, right? She got a few to spare. So do I. You want some, Justin? I don't know.
With all this bullshit that's 2 years old or however how long he's been gone or his birthday or whatever day. Lord have us. Sorry, I didn't click play.
All right, carrying on.
Carrying on.
Sage Sassy Pants, I'm sorry. I wasn't reading chat. Let me let this play and I'll answer in chat for a little bit so I don't keep pause. I hate the pause. That drives me nuts. Okay. Because I got to click. They make you click between each screen and you can hear my mouse a mile away. It clicks with it. I don't know why and it drives me nuts. Holler made fun of it. And Ziggy's after I mentioned it one night. Oh, fuck you. Nashville. Holla, holla, holla. You're a fucking holler for $1 too, I bet. Okay, what was I doing? Gonna chat.
Justin couldn't find his fucking monkey if he lost it. Vocalizing this in every chat, on every channel, beginning with Justice for All, and he posted Jerry's.
Now I said every chat and every channel. That was a little bit of an exaggeration. I think I wrote it in 2 places besides my own channel. People do exaggerate. Jody, you do it all the time. Let's continue.
No, wait. As I explained a long time ago, I was vocalizing this in every chat.
Yes, Evelyn does need her money back. Real bad now. Real bad. If my channel was monetized, I would be doing a collection to pay her back because I don't think Jody will ever pay her back. And that's my opinion. If Jody had planned on paying her back, she wouldn't have ignored her. Jody has sat out here talking about people using people.
Are they talking about Evelyn the neighbor? Hensley? Or whatever? Hansley? What was her name? Evelyn. I never heard this. Oh, you're giving me some information, Sage. Let me hear about this.
You. Multiple fucking times, Jody. I have been nice to you, girl. But you're wearing me thin. And you need to stop. Because there's nothing that you got that I'm afraid of. Don't you know that? Nothing. You hold nothing over my head. Nothing. I'm only keeping my mouth shut to help you out right now. That's it. Because when I come out, if I'm going to have to be the one to come out and say what you're trying to hold over my head, I'm going to say it all. And someone else is going to get hurt indirectly. And that's the only reason why I'm keeping my mouth shut. Because again, I'm looking out for someone else. Because I don't give a shit about me. I would have never talked to you in the first place if I was worried about anything. God.
That's why Sage went from chat to chat until it's picked it, all things. And then she shut the fuck up for a while.
And that's another thing. All the things.
Hold the phone. So did what we just hear was a connection to Sage and Beach Creek that's been holding something over Jody Sue's head, such as money that Jody Sue owes a neighbor family member that has the same last name as TT? But TT claims she's not related. I'm sure there's something in there. Is that what you're saying, Sage? While you're talking to TT, who the fuck are you? Because what you just did was snitch on yourself, you fucking hooking ass fucking whore. Now I'm demanding you show your face. How about that? Because what you just did was proved Jody Sue correct. Because I hold the other keys, don't I? Go read my TT messages, you dumb fucking cunt. Thank you for that.
All the things. She's so lazy, she can't even mention the things that she's accusing people of. Just broad, all the things.
And then they're like, we're going to use this as a hero situation for the sibling. We're like, oh, God,
I don't know what Gavel and them did or why they did what they did. That's not my business.
When I said a few minutes ago it's mine, you just made it mine tenfold, bitch. Tenfold. Nah, Holmes, come grab a link. We ain't even listening, and I don't even want to hear no more. Nothing. TT, come grab a link. What this is panic. What's up, Karen? Not Renfro. Elliot. Christian. Let's go. Now, bitch. Because now we know. Now we just got to see your face. Show it. I missed that the first round. They're scrambling, aren't they? Like little ants. Show your face, Sage. Right now. Let's put you on live. Because
I wasn't on that panel. I didn't have anything to do.
What you just did was busted yourself. Thank you. Dummy. Thank you, Glenn. She really just busted herself working with somebody who's never been online, who's been here the whole time. Evelyn. Hasn't Jody been saying that? Because it's going to hurt people you know. No, what Evelyn did talking to your ass was hurting people, and you coming out here and fucking tormenting Jody Sue, that was hurting people, Sage. Hey, Miss Hensley, since you're out here, you want to show your face too? What code are you under? Did you just prove Jody to be truthful? Are you helping Andy to set Jody up? Wouldn't that be great? The first week I get my fucking voice back, that it all comes out in the wash, and you all find out why I was simping for Jody while she was trashing me, thinking I was working with y'all because y'all fucked with her so badly. I still find Jody sus because the police said she's sus. So I'm still going to add her 2:30 timeline in there where she heard a noise. Because I think she knows too, and she's scared. I think it's a possibility. She could go over on her channel and say, I'm crazy, da 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 da. But what I'm going to say, Sage, is you just busted on yourself by throwing a threat at her. You know that, right? Boy, that's all I needed to hear of this whole, I don't even know what else you say. You covening fucking cunt. Thank you for that. I'm so glad I clicked on this live. I wasn't going to, because I've been ignoring her because she's with the Nats and has been the whole fucking time. That's why you wrote me. That's why you come and do flybys in my chat and pretend to be my friend and then go talk shit like Andy does in the other chats, right? Like I said, I've had a really fucking good poker face for a long time. It's all coming out in the wash now. You can all start with your little pieces. You just admitted to what Jody said you did. And you know what that did? It gave Jody a lawsuit. Bitch.
Do with that. I didn't even know about anything to do with that. Did I agree with any of that? No. Did I think it had a place out here in the community? No. Just like I don't care to know who's fucking who, but you do. And someone else does. I don't care who's gay. I don't care about your sex.
No, they're not likable. They never were, Tic Tac. I'm sorry that I had to come to chat and be fake with you guys. It really was about the lawsuits. What many, many have them tried to do was come over here and pretend to be my friend. Or like they were gonna give me information. They were trying to set me off. Benny, I don't know if you're in this, but you gave me advice in one of my comment sections one time, and it was, you're too quick. You put me in my place. You did. I don't know what your feelings are if you're coming back, but I hope you get this message. Benny put me in my place in one of my comment sections while trolling me one day. And he was like, you react way too fast. He said some shit. And I sat back and I thought about that. And I was like, you know what? You're fucking right, because you're the YouTube creator and that's what you do. So if you can react fast and you're telling me not to react, bitch, I'm not going to react. So I decided to sit back and let these people pretend to be my friends. Why? You ever hear the saying? Smile on their face, be nice. Like just those words right there. Okay. Oh, really? I could see when they were going on their community posts and trying to pit each other against me. I smiled. Oh, well, I don't know why you feel that way. Truth is y'all about to find out is I'm some ghetto ass shit. I come from the fucking hood. I have an attitude. I grew up around all criminals. All of them. Doesn't mean I'm criminal. It means that I know how to act. All right. I know, like I said yesterday, when to react, when not to react. Y'all are about to find that shit the fuck out. Because that was the real me with the ones that have been here. Y'all know that because I was over, Crystal. I was over in my Facebook group trying to get this shit out, trying to be me. And they attacked that. Then they got in my messengers. Yes, my computer has been hacked several times. I agree with that statement to the point that I have sat here and watched people open files with my mouse. I have purposely, you know what? Never mind. Who are the Nats? Heather Holler and Heather Lynn and Lady R, Little Dev. They all play games. They all started with Scott and AB, in my opinion. They all come from Discord. They all held wrenches during the marathon. This is all marathon related right here in Sage's chat, in my opinion. Like, it got to the point I couldn't even go into my own Facebook group and talk. I want to thank you for sticking with me this whole time. I think you're the only one in my chat right now that has. Like, y'all think this is a joke, and you see the games they're playing. So, Evelyn Hensley, now I'm calling you out. I want you to show your motherfucking face. Okay? Jody was coming to you night one in her car. Hey, Evelyn. Oh, did you see the gate? She was keeping up with you because you moved out of the area. There was land sold. What land was that, Evelyn? Because now we going to talk. Ain't that right, Sage? You just snitched on your whole self. Please know that when I listen, I have learned to listen intently to every single fucking word. I know what you're talking about when you come out here and you make these little things. So what you just did was connected somebody from Beach Creek that's fucking with Jody. Please come grab a link. I don't even know what else to say. I can't even cover this the funny way I wanted to today. Sage, I want your face shown. We got you live. Somebody running over there and telling her?
You can't, because it's lies. And you know it. And you're just sitting there spewing lies to yourself in a fucking mirror.
Bubba.
No, honey, it's Bubba. Get it right. Get it right. If you're going to tell the story, tell it right. It's Bubba.
No.
Bless your heart, Jody. Bless your heart.
No, Sage is very cool with harming children too. But she
I don't harm children. But there goes another one, Jody. Thank you.
an advocate. She's an advocate. It's true. It's true.
It is true. You have no idea how true it is, girl. Just keep on going.
Well, then what you're doing right now is breaking your ethics, and you should be fired from your advocacy job. So let's find out who you are so I can turn you the fuck in.
Owen. Told you the name was Bran. But carry on, Jody.
The name is a brand? Oh, that's even better.
I'm not interested in molesting children.
I've tried so hard to save you from yourself. Oh my God.
For Sage, these are the words on the screen. For Sage, harassing children must not include her implying that children had something to do with Summer's disappearance. Says Gavel. She just wants her hands on him to cuddle him and squeeze him and.
I don't know what the fuck Gavel was meaning by that. And I would rewind it if I gave a shit, but I don't.
I do.
Because I'm not even doing it. I'm not getting in it. Not going to be manipulated.
All the Summer info from him. And to completely annihilate another woman off the end of the world. Well.
All this is her trying to get me into it with Gavel.
Not no more.
That's all that is. And I'm not going to do it. And I
Now-
hope Gavel doesn't either.
Now we're going to get you into it with Evelyn Hensley. That's what we're going to do. Forget Gavel. She's old news now. You just brought a new name up, Sage. Somebody working in the background. There's a few names that I would think those people are that harassed me really fucking hard at the beginning of this. And all something, the KKK names.
It's not worth it. She is not worth it.
No, doing whatever with the abuser, to try to get over and like trying to get said mother of said minor murdered her false city.
There you go again. Now, which one is she talking about, me or Gavel? Or trying to get her mother, her murdered? False 5150s. I wasn't involved in any of that either. None of it. None of it. But to listen to her, you can't tell who she's talking about, can you? Let's continue.
150, you name it.
Warned her over and over and over, I'm singular, don't include me with all the theys and the whatevers and all the other fucking things she does.
Gavel, Jenny there, and Adrian.
But Sage, you just said it by putting Evelyn's name out there. Did you not? You just told us you were talking to them people. David, why was you running from the barrier? I mean, all neighbors are considered suspects. And when they're on YouTube playing games and not showing their faces and names, and they're coming in people's chats and harassing them, then I think we have a right to question them. It ain't doxing when they're here fucking around and finding out, right? Evelyn Hensley, please show your screen name. Sage, show your face, honey, so we could turn you into your brand name advocacy program. Oh, I meant to keep that up.
There she goes again. She saw Gavel's name. That's all it took. Gavel made a comment on whatever fucking video it is that she's playing, and she's off and fucking running.
And Chasing, they're all cool with children too. But boy, Sage's like, I ain't cool with what Justin did with children around Jody said. And I ain't cool with what.
No, that's not what I said, Jody. That's not what I said. Stop putting words in my mouth. I never said that about Justin. Let's continue.
And then you got Gavel calling it's like.
And you got Gavel calling it's like. Okay, that was a ... fill in the fucking blank.
Fake advocate.
Well, she puts her hand to her head and is sitting there trying to think of something to accuse somebody of.
Children's whatever. These are people who harm children for fun.
These are people who harm children for funsies, according to Jody.
Try to acquire them, harm people through.
Try to acquire them. I don't recall ever trying to acquire your child. Prove it. Prove every fucking thing you've been saying in this message. Prove it. Because you can't. Because it's not there.
Is nobody going into her chat and telling her that I would like her to grab a link? Could someone do that for me, please? Yep, Crystal. Can someone go grab Sage for me? Please. I'm begging. Jody, do you want to come up online? I know you're watching. Let's hash it out. Evelyn, did I pin the link? Let me re-put it. I would like Evelyn, Sage, and Jody, if she likes, to grab a link. I'm going to go turn some lights on while we wait. You saying hi, Jasper? You want to say hi? You want to say hi? They haven't seen you in a while. You hide from the new room. He don't like the new room. It's too small for him. All right, come on. Out from under my desk. How do you figure the people connection? Tic Tac. Do you remember the videos that Squall stole from Jody? In one of them videos, Jody is talking to Evelyn Hensley. And she's telling Evelyn, oh, we're going to find Summer and this, that, and the other. It was like the night Summer went missing. She was giving Evelyn an update. Maybe the night after. I don't think it was the night. It was within like the first 3 days. And she was filling her in and telling her about the neighborhood and talking to her like she really trusted Evelyn. So apparently Jody borrowed some money off of Evelyn, and I want to hear about it. That's what Sage just said. So I don't know what amount of money, what the money was for. Could it have been to help Jody Sue move? Was it a friendship thing? But we just found out for the past 1,320 days that Evelyn has been fucking with Jody here on Facebook with Sage. Under a different raincoat. So I would ask that they come grab a link. Because if you don't, I'm going hard on the research. I promise. It ain't the drug dealers I'm after. It's the one that hurt the babies. And I want you to keep in mind that when Sheriff Lawson and the news and the TBI all gave their list of suspects, Neighbors was included. They didn't name a singular one. Thank you, little Dev. You have to ask, why would any neighbor come up here and fuck with Jody to the point to watch her go nuts like that and sit here and make us all think she's a whack job when somebody like fucking Sage just comes out and states that it's true? Thinking that people wouldn't catch it as a sly remark to Jody. Was it a subtle threat? Bitch. Because now I'm simping. Like, I really just heard that right. Sage. I swear to motherfucking God. This shit just turned real. Come on, Evelyn. Come up here with your subtle threats. Let's show the TBI who's been tormenting Jody. What do you think, Sage? All the TT shit with you? The same last name? Even though TT said, oh no, that's not my Justin's mom. Why do you, when you talk to TT on the phone, you got to talk to her husband? She puts her husband on the phone like a threat. Like, my husband wants to know that you're real. I think it's all coming out in the wash. Yeah, that's what Sage said. That was the thing. You owe Evelyn money. We don't know how much money. We don't know what the money was for. This lady was friends with Jody or family or whatever the fuck it is they are. Neighbors. If she lent Jody money, that's none of Sage's business. That's between Jody Sue. And she says, oh, well, she ignored her. Well, she can knock on her door, call the police, or press charges, or do a civil suit to get her money back if it's that big. She doesn't got to go to Sage on the internet to bring it up. What? So for all this time, 3 years, almost 4, Sage, you've been talking to this woman and tormenting Jody? Like, you really just snitched on yourself. Trying to send her a subtle threat. Like, what the fuck is going on? Come on, Miss Hensley. Grab a link. Let's hear what all you've done in this YouTube community for the past 3.5 years. Motherfucker. Sage, I wish I knew you in real life because I'd go right in your fucking mouthpiece, yo. Knock the contacts right the fuck out. That's not a threat. I'm not coming for you. I'm saying if you were standing in front of me. And I ain't a keyboard warrior because I'll say it with my fucking face out and I don't know who you are. But since you got such a brand name, let's hear about it. She not coming? Like, I don't even want to listen to no more of this because I don't want to change my mind or hear anything else. All I want her to do, and Miss Hensley, is to come over here and grab a link. Which raincoat you been, Evelyn? I can think of a few. Boy, when they get scared, they snitch, don't they? Let's find all out about your gate. Why would they put a gate there right when Summer goes missing? Was it because you wouldn't allow them to look or something? Why was Jody telling you that? Oh, no, that's right. People bought it. Who bought it? You part of the selling of real estate? Do you own other property around there? I think it's time we find out everything about you since you've been playing games with all of us for 3.5 years. Oh, look. No, Tracy Cinchler. I did not turn into a thug. I've been one. Called Goat, bitch. Because you're about to go down too. When all's said and done, I'm going to make sure Ronnie Lawson let your old man's police station know all of your antics. Maybe I'll share his retirement. Right? Look at this. You scared. You working with Sage. That's so funny you come in here now. I'm not attacking Ziggy. This is somewhere you shouldn't even be. Show your face. You was on my panel once with your face. Come on, Chicago, Wisconsin. Let's tell them all about you. You're sick of my shit. I ain't even talking about you. You're in my chat. You must have an infatuation. So here's how we're going to do this, Tracy. Come back in your other 10 names, and we will be able to tell everybody exactly who you are. They're going to see all your raincoats. So keep coming back and trolling. You'll always be second to me, bitch. I promise. Come on, Evelyn. Sorry. What was that girl's name? Tracy, you were buying pills from? Remember, she was meeting you at the doctor's office where you were crying and begging them to give you pills and they wouldn't. And I kept telling you maybe you don't need pain pills because you're also an opioid addict. Tracy, with your shit bag hanging out of your fucking stomach. Try me, bitch. Fuck, I got muted. That's because I keep coughing. Hold on. What's the name of this shit? The bank. I can't find the fucking... I tore the sticker off. No! I was trying to tell you guys what I was smoking. It's fucking good. I tore the sticker off. It's in my trash and I'm not digging for it. Why won't any of them come grab a link? It's so funny to see who's trashing me when I bring something out. Come on, Sage. The syndicate, Tic Tac. The whole ass syndicate. This is why, little Dev. Because when they say stupid shit like Evelyn Hensley is bullying Jody Sue online for 3.5 years, and I catch it, and I know who the people are, sort of, I'm going to call it the fuck out. That's why. They know I've dug. They know I've talked to TT. They know TT gave me stupid fucking going in a circle fucking information to pull me away from shit, lied to me, put her husband on the phone with me when she wanted to talk to me like a threat. For real, dude? They can come dispute me. The link's there. I listen for everything. Come on, Evelyn. Come on, Sagey Poo. They're beach creekers, little Dev. Ones that nobody knows who they are. Nobody's spoken about them. They have kept their names cleansed with people like Sage, who just outed them. One of them. You got a van, Evelyn? Your family got a van? They're people who have lived or live on Ben Hill or around Ben Hill, which a lot of people think is fake. Well, Jody's out here going, oh, you're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. A lot of it I think is fake too. However, I'm starting to rethink that based off of Sage's words just now in this live. I need a whole fucking squad. Tic Tac. Yes, where the gate is. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, y'all, that stopped me from getting coffee and shit. Hey, Exploited. Yep. That's why they have been going after her. Now I'm going to believe that people are driving past her house. Like, what? And she's still getting on here and not snitching them out. They're tormenting her. It takes Sage to come out here as a threat. Bitch, I'll tell you what. We about to go to war. Okay? Come on, Sage. To come out here, why don't you tell people how you owed Evelyn money? That ain't people's business. That's Evelyn and Jody's business. Why would you bring that to YouTube and put somebody else's name out here? And why would you know that? I'm not sure. I never really looked into her. I just know she exists. You hear Jody say, oh, with the bays and stuff. So I'm going to assume that this woman is related to David Bays. Huh? No, Crystal, that's actually a Crawford house. I think. I have to go back and look. Three and a half years you fucking have been out here fucking with people? How many raincoats you got? Oh, I hope you're the ones I'm thinking of. I would love to be the one to call you the fuck out. Yes. You can say that, Gigi. I'm about to do a whole lot of Jody Sue simping. Y'all ain't gonna like it. Isn't that right, Sage? There's your 40 alum raincoats. Y'all are done. You was nice to Jody. I played nice with you, Jody. I was nice with you this whole time. How about we tell the people how you owe Evelyn money? Bitch, she don't owe Evelyn shit. Not no more. Evelyn's gonna owe her. By the time I'm fucking done. How about that? Why was David running from the barricade, Sage? I cannot believe this woman just got out here and blatantly put a threat out there. Like that. While telling her audience that Jody's a bad person. Because she owes somebody behind the scenes money. who she called to give updates for while searching for Summer. She made a whole ass video for the woman. Telling her about Gates on the property. You know what that shows me is Jody is dumbfounded. Thanks, Squall, for them videos. I cannot believe my ears are bleeding right now. I don't know how far back I was, or we'd go listen to it again. I'll clip it. Unfucking real. I don't think anybody stole kids' money. When she says that, Glenn Top, she's talking about stimulus money and shit that Andy cashed in on for the kids after he moved out of the house. He took their money. She didn't have no money. She probably went to Evelyn to borrow money so that she could get her shit out of there because Andy was in court causing a fucking scene. I mean, this is just me speculating based off of what I just fucking heard. I'm not saying it's true. I'm sure Jody will go over there and go, she's wrong, da 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 da. But what I just heard showed me a whole lot of fucking shit. Thanks to TT. Y'all are dumb as fuck. Hensley. All right, bitch. Put your husband on the phone with somebody else. It ain't gonna be me. Dirty as fuck, Tic Tac. Huh? Like, this woman really just blatantly put a threat out there to Jody. Now we got to go back and see how many of these threats we can catch. Okay, I'm going to look her up. Maybe. Sure seems that way, Glenview. Nobody even knew she was out here. Sage just let that be known. Just now. In this live. I swear to God, I'm shaking. Fucking. I would bet on she's one of the ones that fucked with me hard as fuck in my Facebook. Michelle Walks. That's what I'm betting on. Motherfuckers. Y'all are funny, yo. Come on, Sage. The chat stopped. She must not be live no more. Oh, wait, there's one.
I'm not a they. I'm not a them. I'm not a all of those and all the other terms you use. I'm a me. I'm a singular person.
I'm probably blocked.
And they're gross. And they,
If there was ever somebody that was all of those things, it would be you.
I'm blocked.
You are the one who was involved with all of these people. Right, Jody? All of these people, every single damn one of them.
No, Sage.
you won't mind it. It is the weirdest shit. And they will, it doesn't matter if
No, you want everybody to be paying attention to you. That's why you keep attacking everybody. You stop attacking everybody, nobody's going to talk about you. You can get up there and talk about your baby daddy all you want. Nobody cares. Ain't nobody going to get out there and fight his fight for him. Are you insane? I mean, I literally have to ask that at this point.
She literally blocked me. I can't even ask her questions in the chat. She ain't blocked on mine. She come in mine the other day. See the games they play? You got balls, Sage. Thank you, September. Okay, I guess I'm not blocked. So let's go.
Stop fucking with everybody, and nobody will have anything to say about you.
and no, we ain't talking. I know we ain't gonna be whatever. And then you talk to them every.
No, nobody's on this side been wanting to be whatevers or friends or anything of the like. Nothing like that. Is Crystal in the chat, guys? No, I don't see her.
Yeah, I bet.
Hi, Fred. Sorry I didn't see you. Oh, I see her. I don't know if I can give out her screen name, Crystal. I'll ask her. She may talk to you. I don't know. I don't own her.
I'm asking her
I'm
to.
just saying I don't want to give out her name without asking.
You don't know her, but you know she
If
owes
she's
Jody.
willing to let me have, give it to you, then that's fine. I'll let you know. I'll send it to you.
We're done with that. There you go, guys. I don't know her, but I know Jody owes her money. I can't give you her screen name. Thank you, Selena. Hey, you know what? I'm going to go finish grabbing that coffee. I got it halfway filled, and now it's cold. So you guys, if you don't mind, please just, you know what? I'll put some music on for you guys. I actually got to call my hubby too, because I didn't even call him. I went live and I haven't seen or spoke to him at all today. So if you could bear with me just a few minutes, my link is there for the stream. If any one of them are feeling froggy, please grab a link. But yeah, unfucking real. I don't know if I could give you her screen name, Sage. I'm not here to be nice, bitch. I hope you know that. I know what you've done. Now I do. We'll give Tiffany a break. We'll give Fred a break. Hold on. How about when Holler said, I need a little more than 2 minutes, I think. Hold on. Where's that one? I cannot believe my ears are fucking bleeding right now. Whew. Where the hell is that one video? It was before that. Hold on, guys. I got too much shit going on here. Did I not post it? Here it is.
So I was dating this guy, Chris, for years. I wanted to buy a house. Chris didn't.
That sang to me brings back the rush of young, wild, and free. Where his kisses were fierce and oh so sweet, and life was blasted on with a hard rock beat on MTV. His eyes, they held the sunset's glow, warm and deep, they were a part of my soul. With every look he'd let me know his love was as real as old rock and roll. In his embrace, it takes me back to that place we found our tune. Rhythm of rock and roll beats written underneath the soft glowing moon. We found peace and love with stars written under that soft glowing moon. It was a cold night in the middle of June. The laughter and the summer night's cool air, memories of us without a single care. A time when we both had no fear. The memories reminiscence of the time in our early years. The memories of a first love's embrace. Thinking of a time in a much simpler place. He's got a smile that sang to me, brings back the rush of young, wild, and free. Where his kisses were fierce and oh so sweet, and life was blasted on with a hard rock beat on MTV. We found peace and love with stars written under that soft glow. It was the coldest night in the middle of June. Under the silver glow of the moonlit stage, our hearts beat loud. Now the memory is refusing to age. In the rhythm of that night, we found escape. A melody of love in every mixtape. A dance of our dark shadows flooding my mind. A melody, a memory of the sweetest kind. With you, every song we rocked back then, it felt so right. Under the glowing moon's big spotlight, only you and I, with a melody, never said goodbye. I'll cherish that memory in the beat of my heart and keep it alive. It was the coldest night in the middle of June. Now it's the final notes of our melody beginning to fade away in the quiet afterglow where our shadows used to play. All the music is ended in my heart, you'll forever stay. Moving forward with your memory. so sweet. And life was blasted on with a hot must be on MTV. 'Cause as they held the sunset glow.
Want to make the switch to Shopify and keep all of your business critical data? No problem. Sign up for a free trial, download a migration app, and transfer everything to your new Shopify store. And with Shopify, you'll unlock access to
More than teeth, they were a part of my soul. With every look, he'd let me know his love was as real as old. Bro, we've turned the page to a brand new day. Your love's a melody that never fades away. Underneath the moon where we once danced free, I'll carry us forward, you'll always be part of me now. As the moon fits the night into the melody lingers on. A soundtrack is so true through every verse. They say the world's a canvas, often gray with pain, but I'll paint my path in vibrant tones. The sun shining and through rain. With every stroke of kindness, a new shade comes alive. Against the canvas of the heartless, it's how we survive. They try to paint me in the gray, dim my inner light, but I choose colors on my soul to fight the dark with bright. For every tear that's fallen, I will draw my strength. Living in a world full of gray, I wanna paint you in my brightest colors every day. Through the shadows, we'll find our way, turning night into our brightest display. Living in a world that's turned to gray, I'll paint you with my colors to light your way. Beyond the shadows, we'll make our play, turning light into a vibrant ballet. In shadows deep, where silence speaks, I find my voice in hues a spectrum wide. From deep inside, reflecting every choice I use. The night made forward challenges, so yet in my heart a light. It guides me through forever true. A beacon shining bright with each day's dawn. I carry on my canvas ever clear. Each color tells a story, whispered soft and true. In every line, a promise of starting fresh and new. The world outside may shudder under clouds so dense, dead against the grain. The world outside may shudder under clouds. I'll paint my joy a bold and bright defense, a tapestry of tomorrow in hues that I borrow. The brain may try to claim me, it's expense so fast, but in my heart are riot colors that will last. I dance between the raindrops, painting as I go, in defiance of the sorrow, letting my colors show. Living in a world full of gray, I wanna paint you in my brightest colors every day. Through the shadows, we'll find our way, turning night into our brightest display. Living in a world that's turned to gray, I'll paint you with my colors to light your way. Beyond the shadows, we'll make our play, turning life into a vibrant day. Shadows speak, but silence speaks. I find my voice and use a spectrum wide from deep. Through the shadows, we'll find our way, turning night into our brightest display. Living in a world that turns to gray. In a world, I'll paint you with my brightest colors every day. Through the shadows, we'll find our way, turning night into a bright beyond the shadow, we'll make our day. We were just kids running wild and free, misfits by the river, living our dream. Nights filled with laughter, under a moon so bright, falling hard for love in the cool evening light. change. We promised forever, but life had other plans. Now I'm walking these streets, trying to understand. First taste of heartbreak, bitter and raw. Lessons in pain we never saw. We swore we'd stick together, come what may. But life's tides pulled us far away. Back home to find everything's changed. Have my friends gone, their dreams are rearranged. The river still flows, but it's not the same. Haunting my code, echoes of old fame. Time keeps turning, seasons change. Echoes of the past in the present feel strange. We promised forever, but faces fade away. Now I'm holding on to dreams, watching them unfold. Holding on to dreams left in the past for tomorrow. As the mind whispers secrets of what used to be.
And when I find out which one of y'all from the fucking port did whatever the fuck it is y'all did, you're fucked. I promise. So, yeah, this song was written for the friends that I grew up with. And I truly, honestly believe that one of them was paid to fuck with me. But okay, we'll go. Maybe even involved in some stock market shit. I don't know. We'll see. It's a theory, it's a thought, and it's all going to come out one day.
I clutch at the hopes, the wild hearts running free. In the silence of the night where our echoes blend, I reach for the warmth of those days, wishing they never end. But time writes its own story in pages we can't turn. By the banks of the mind for those days, time keeps turning, seasons change. Echoes of the past, and the present feels strange. Now I'm holding on to dreams, watching them unfold. Holding on to dreams left in the past for tomorrow. As the mind whispers secrets of what used to be, I clutch at the hopes, the hearts running free. In the silence of the night, where our echoes blend, I reach for the warmth of days. I promise forever, faces fade away. Now I'm holding on to dreams like I lost in the fray. Dreams and waters merge, our laughter, our tears, and the melody converge. If they saw what I see, they would fall as I fall, but they don't know your heart.
Okay, I lie. This is the only song I didn't write. I didn't write this song. Actually, it is a remix that ChatGPT wrote. I really like, I'm not like really big into Justin Timberlake, but sometimes I like a song he makes. And he had made a new song, and I wanted a girl version of it that was different, and I couldn't come up with the lyrics on my own, so I let ChatGPT wrote it and put it to some music. It was probably the first one I used when I used Suno. So, well, maybe not the first, but the first created with lyrics by Suno. So I cheated a little bit and I like it and I kept it and I put it in my video. If you want to call me a fucking cheater, call me a cheater. I don't give a fuck. At least I'm honest.
And babe, I never stood. If they felt what I feel, they never set you free. So listen up, I'm never letting you leave. 'Cause your arms are my haven, and my heart would deceive if it wasn't living for you every beat. So if I get jealous, it's because I care too much. I want every part of you, yes, I'm possessive, that's true. It's a whirlwind for my thoughts. I can't hold back when you're out looking so fine. You can mask it, no, frame you in my life. Who wouldn't deny? Who wouldn't deny you? Thankful for your love, you're making me wild, you unfathomably perfect. Ooh, you must be a blessing. Every time the phone chimes, I hope it's your voice that I find. I'm dying to tell you everything that's on my mind. And I don't want any other women taking your attention. I've got too much pride. I might be wrong, but I don't want to be right. 'Cause your love is made for me, and my heart would shatter if it wasn't devoted to you every second. So if I get jealous, it's just my affection. I desire every inch of you. Guess I'm a little selfish. It's challenging for my mental, but I can't control it when you're out turning heads like you do. But it's so obvious, no, keep you in my heart. Ooh, who could question you? Grateful your heart chose me. You drive me crazy, you beyond explanation. Ooh, you must be an angel, enthroned you in my world. Ooh, who wouldn't want you blessed that you're mine? You mesmerize me, you incomprehensible. Ooh, certainly an angel, keeper of my love. You've marked my soul, shown for the whole world to see. You're the keeper of my love and all my dreams. Baby, you've captured me entirely. So if I get jealous, it's because I'm fervent. I crave every aspect of you. Yes, I'm a bit possessive. It's tough on my mind, but I can't resist it when you're out looking stunning. But it's undeniable, no. Hold you in my arms, ooh. Who could fault you? Glad that you're with me. You make me ecstatic. You simply indescribable. You must be an angel. You must be an angel. Enthroned you in my world. Ooh.
So, hey everybody. Long time no hear, other than bullshit memes and garbage bitching for me. But It's 2 in the morning. I just got out of tattoo shit, which I had not planned on. I'm not even lying. I woke up at 6 o'clock this evening, 6:30, with Andy losing his shit because apparently my tattoo guy, he's going to jail for a minute, and that's fine. I don't care. We expected this, no big deal. It happens to coincide, and I'm one of those signs are worse signs, even though I'm not about God, the universe, whatever the fuck, but sometimes things just happen. It wasn't unexpected, but it would have been another 90 days, and, I've paid over fucking $1,000 for this piece that is still not finished, and it's not supposed to be yet. Eventually it'll be a whole sleeve and goes down to my back piece and my thigh and leg, blah, blah, blah. So anyway, this piece from my grandfather is important though, so I've been working on it in small steps to make sure the color and everything's precise and little tiny minute details and coloring. But he got the call today and was like, holy shit, you've got to go in. So I went in for, I walked down my fucking nightgown, y'all, barfing my ass off because the radiation has not been kind. That's a whole nother fucking fiasco there, let me tell you. But, it's not been kind. And acne again, y'all see this crackhead ass looking meth head shit? It's fucking stupid. And look at this shit, y'all. I'm changing colors again. Y'all see? You probably can't at this time of night. But y'all, my hands and shit are an entirely different color than the rest of my person now. It looks like I ain't taken a bath in 12 years, and they're stained, but that's not the case. It's just the radiation changed colors in my body. And Jennifer, where the fuck are you? Because these people are fucking up my goddamn waffles in Waffle House. I don't know what the fuck. But anyway, this son bitch lost his mind, so I went in barfing to get some of my tattoo done until people get out. Made 3 or 4 other appointments to start my back piece that goes with it. That is not this person's specialty, that somebody else is. So we're all trying to deal with 5 or 6 different artists. So anyway, it's been a rough run the past few weeks. I just want to say to anybody, Beach Creek, the Morlocks are kin to him, but I'm hoping today, because the official sale of that piece was on the 7th, you tell them that I hope it eats that fucking bitch alive. Because they got maybe $3,000 of that property, but somebody's got a loan for $487,000 to try to build a $500,000 house on that piece that, I hope falls off the goddamn bank. I hope her greed eats her and everybody else. Had she taken my offer, which is way over what the fuck anybody deserved and what that property's worth, because unless ours comes with it, it ain't worth a goddamn fuck. And they can't build on it. I just want to make that clear. And she knew. Here's the thing. I just want to let everybody know, because I'm just at the point where I'm going to start shit and I'll burn the goddamn creek down. They knew what they were selling. Somebody needs to maybe whisper that for the first time in history of Beach Creek, people are tired of out of fucking staters and out of towners thinking they're gonna move the fuck in there and do this bullshit. I've never seen anybody move on top of anybody else that wasn't family inside of the country like this, but here we are. That there are people that have already signed statements saying that she called them months prior to listing, and she was well informed of what she was selling, knew that our springs and our well, which I've already been assured will not be built on top of by the permit guy and the courthouse. So these people, when they show up and the bank's not done their due diligence, and Joey fucking Hahn with Clinch Mountain Realty, and this dumb bitch knew what she was selling and was offered the surveys, which we pulled out of our goddamn closet since they're all family. And let's make no mistake before y'all go whispering at Beach Creek. But Andy and them and everybody else, they're all fucking kinfolk. And that's why that existed in our closet, along with our neighbors who has theirs framed, and we now have ours also in a frame. Knew what she was selling. She didn't get anywhere near the asking price. And if her and Sarah had simply taken our fucking cash offer, including the offer to go ahead, which is, it's like our neighbors told her it ain't even worth fucking $400 an acre. It's not. It ain't shit. But I offered her way more than that cash, and to pay the fines and shit for pulling out from the realty place if she just stopped the goddamn sale and took it. I hope she enjoys that $3,000 or $4,000 cash she got. Either way, she's getting ready to be sued by whoever just bought that fucking shit, and I really don't give a good goddamn. That being said, it's been a hell of a week. It is what it is. Was that just Jennifer that walked in there? Is that Jennifer over there?
I don't know.
I feel like it is.
It looks like it possibly.
I need
could be.
her to go in there and smack some people.
I possibly need my fucking wallet.
Well, I'll put it right here on my tattoo place. But anyway, it's been a really weird fucking week, and I'm just kind of laughing because had she taken our fucking offer cash under the, because here's the thing, they ended up taking, because they were smart people, and she's apparently not, and she ended up taking our fucking, because hers was cash talks, because she knew what was up, and she's trying to fuck taxes too, whatever. I was like, look, I give you what the fuck ever, you can do whatever you want to do. After that, she didn't do that. And they apparently asked her for repairs and costs, right? Because if you know what you're doing in real estate, land sales, or anything else, you know what to ask for after somebody's taking your offer and you're negotiating at the last steps. They've taken off $7,000. Looks like it's sold for $11,000, which is blasphemy, but I'm sure that's not the case. I'm sure that if you call the IRS, all that's not reported, and everybody's taxes will look a little funky. So I'm sure there's cash otherwise. But the point is people would have made more had they just taken our fucking shit. And none of this would be happening, and people wouldn't be in danger. And I really don't give a good goddamn. That being said, it doesn't matter how long they're there. They're going to eventually fall off the fucking bank, even if they're allowed to build, which I'm sure might be the case, considering Hawkins County's all about trying to break up big tracts of land and displease people and, I don't know, whatever the fuck. But I hope in a little part of me that she really only made $3,000 or $4,000. I bet shit when she could have had fucking shit and more than that without anybody being involved. And I hope that greed fucking comes back to bite her in the ass. And I really don't give a good goddamn. Regardless, it's been a hell of a few weeks. The radiation shit sucks. I start full out in the next week or two. I don't think I'm gonna like this. And then I hear, what was it they said? The sunburns, and they'll make sure to give me shit from my throat. Whatever. But I get a cool, keepsake mask, so that's pretty neat. I feel like I go to Disney World for all the hundreds of thousands of dollars. Yay, I went to the fucking theme park. Anyway, so, I have a really weird situation going on, and since I know some of you all seem to be, I know a few of y'all work for Ballad, and I know a couple of y'all, there's some shit that's happened that makes me think a couple people on pages want to be little snitching bitches for the people they work for that are fucking them and our community. In particular, in my case, I'm not going to say too much about it, but I will tell you that the other day, I had some weird son of a bitch follow me all the way out to my car, 2 levels below, wait on me. Now, look, this is weird enough to where, if you're female, you know the looks. And I ain't even cute no more. Let me tell you that. You see this hair and the fucking grays? It ain't right, y'all. But I had this motherfucker follow me out. It creeped me out. I could tell. Like, he was just standing too close. If you're female, you know the looks. You know what the fuck's up. This ain't nice. This ain't I'm trying to be helpful. This is not I'm trying to be a medical professional and do my best. This is fucking weird. Like, pervy, gross shit. This motherfucker followed me out to the main lobby. Then I ordered Starbucks and went to the bathroom because I was sicker than shit. And I'd been literally tied in the machines for hours. I go to the bathroom. I come back after I told the lady that I would. I had to use the restroom before I come back and get shit. This dude's still in there because I thought, well, maybe he's taking a break. He'll get down on Starbucks. He'll go on. This dude gives me a fucking tour through Holston Valley like I have never been there before. And granted, my shit's usually up in Johnson City. Something's happened. They're moving some of my stuff in here. But this is the weirdest shit I've ever seen, experienced. I was like, holy shit, is this where we're at, really? So I come back to Starbucks to get my shit after the restroom, guys. And this guy's still there. Has not ordered anything of his own. I walked 2 levels down and all the way out of the parking garage because I'm not technically parked in the parking garages. I'm parked all the way out towards Oncology end. Dude follows me, keeps trying to keep me there, all kinds of weird shit. He has called me on his own fucking time 3 or 4 times. Homie over here has happened to not catch some of the phone calls. Dan has emailed me on his own after hours. It's creeping me the fuck out. Which, fine, whatever. My sons are like, Mom, I know you're badass, whatever, okay, but something's wrong here. You don't need to be around this shit right now because you can't maybe defend yourself. And maybe, I don't know, because past few days, y'all, it's been rough. To where my muscles and shit ain't working, shit's going real bad. I'm off my medicine, have been for weeks. It's fucked, and I'm fucked currently, but, nobody's feeling safe with the situation that's going on. That's how uncomfortable it was the other day. And then I also have an entire road full of fucking weird road crew the other day that I had 2 goddamn dudes drop their pin on purpose like a chick trying to just get you to stop. You know, like females, we have, and I don't care what anybody says, we have that tendency to be like, whoops, I dropped something. No, it's a 50, 60 thing, you know, whatever, before you can be brazen and out there and be like, hey, why don't you just give me the dick? Why don't you stop and ask me out for a date? Now, you know, we don't really do that too much, but we know the drill, right? These guys pulled that shit on me, dropped pins in my car in a place that I couldn't really get them good, to where I had to lean over. The entire car surrounded, I'm not talking about 5, 10, 15, but like 50 men on both sides of my car. It was very fucking strange. And then every day it's them honking there. Like this morning, me and my daughter were sitting there, and there they were again honking. And I don't know why. You know, they've got the number to call him, so if anything, you know, because there's certain trees that are not to come down. There's been all kinds of shit going on through there. They're running electric companies to run the main lines again to cut the trees down, right? That's what it is, around them. But there's other things going there that are 3 companies in one. It's all fucking bizarre. But I told him, I was like, you know, the helicopters aren't going to cut them down with the chainsaws. These things have been here since his family settled Rogersville. Some of the first settlers in Tennessee were not cutting those fucking trees. And so that was that. But I had 2 drop pins in this fucking car and be weird. And, you know, I'm on me too. And I'm all like, hey, I've been raped. I know what it's like. This shit's getting real weird. I don't know what the fuck's going on. But this shit's like making me sketch. And I'm never sketch, but whatever, right? But it's been a weird few fucking days. But I will tell you, the weirdest shit is over there at fucking Elston Valley. And I just don't know about that guy. He's fucking trying real hard to be super sketch. But we got all that going on. Kid's 19th birthday. And then, you know, yeah, that's hitting. And then I keep smelling fresh babies. Yeah, don't even look at me. You heard me. But fresh babies are fresh babies. Oh, you know, I mean, irradiated currently, and no more babies for me, but too many surgeries couldn't probably hold me anyway, and if something was wrong, I'd smother him with a fucking pillow. But definitely, I don't want to have to go through amniocentesis to see what the fuck's wrong, or risks, or whatever, and then abortions and whatnot time after time. So we're gonna call it a day, be retired. Both my kids will be grown by the time I'm 40, and I'm gonna sail off into the fucking sunset, y'all. Besides, ain't no point in thinking about babies. I'm dying of cancer. But they sure do smell good. Fresh babies. And when I was 8 months old, he still smells fresh. He was cute. But it's been a really fucking weird few weeks. I'm happy with the tattoo. I'm wearing that tonight. Start blending into the rest of my stuff for my pap. And I don't know. It's been a hell of a ride the past few weeks. But at least every day now that I've quit my thyroid medicine is not filled with go kill yourself, go jump off a fucking cliff. So that's good. That's good times. But it happened to coincide with having to be off of it anyway for the beginning of radiation. The only way I got them to pay fucking attention was by stopping my medicine. So I'd say now, nobody's going to pay attention again when it's time to put me back on it. And I already feel like I'm dying. And like for the first time, even my mom noticed when she happened to catch me at a gas station last night. Shit ain't right. So now I know I look like I feel pretty good. I do not. If you got me at 6 o'clock today, I would look like death. My face is puffy, if you can see it. It's huge. I have gained 27 pounds in a week and a half and lost 7.5 in 2 days. Wasn't that what it was? The other day? Monday. So 27.5 pounds in a week or so, and then lost 7 in 2 days. 7.5. Thyroid meds are no joke. Going off of them is no fucking joke. And I die without them. But right now I can't have them because of the radiation. And then I'm not going to start them until they find a fucking solution, because I'm not going to stand there every day and go against my personality. And look, I'm one of those, I can take all kinds of chaos, bullshit, drama, whatever the fuck else, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's kind of my thing. But I'm not going to stand there and be thinking, damn, I want to kill myself. That's not me. I don't give a fuck what's happening in my world. I'll be goddamned if I go through this much shit in my whole ass life like most people, because I'm not special. Everybody goes through shit, but I'm not a weak little bitch, and we don't play that game. So, I'll be goddamned. And, I mean, look, unless I'm absolutely dying, it's the end, and I want to take myself out so other people don't have to watch me suffering if I'm going to take myself out. So, that's not me, and I'm not going to sit there and think like that, because that makes all this shit harder, blah, blah, blah. It's not good for your immune system, and can actually end up lending to killing you. So, your body under that much shit can't handle it. It's just not something that does well. Emotions versus mentality versus, physical shit. It needs to, you can't, be all like, oh, God, and then trying to heal. It doesn't work that way with your immune system. So, that's not me. When it comes time, I'll do what I gotta do, and I'll do what I was taught, which is walk off into the fucking sunset, and that's fine. Right now, I am not gonna think like that, especially because of fucking medicine. So I hope somebody in fucking Ballad has a plan and sits up and pays attention in a few weeks when I can have my fucking medicine again. We'll see how that works out. So I guess it's gonna be rinse repeat for a while. But I guess we'll see where it's at. Something was said the other day. Nobody would really tell me much like the first time about shit had moved into my pelvis area and this and the other. Everything's still in my lymphatic system. I don't know. Pervy guy was just too helpful. Just a little weird, a little strange. Emailing after hours from personal emails. I'm just not even opening those. I don't give a fuck what kind of information's in them that I want and need. But it's been a very strange few weeks. As for tonight, I'm going to go home. I'm going to try not to sleep on my arm, and we'll get asshole home so he can sleep, because I'm so tired. And then, yeah, but it's been loose chaos and anarchy for the past week or two. Couple weeks, something like that. I haven't talked to everybody in a while. If anybody out here knows somebody that does on-site sawmill shit, I'm trying to find somebody. I've got a couple guys, but, I don't know them well. But if it's one of y'all and I know that I can trust you, trust your people, trust your word, that's fine. I'll throw you something for finding somebody. But yeah. Anyway, and last word, that little feral kitty cat I got is the most amazing critter I've ever had as far as feral kitty cats go. The biggest personality I've ever seen. And I assume in the next few days when I feel okay, I'm going to go try to catch the mother. I'm pretty sure she'd walk right on in and hang out, and then get everybody fixed here next week is when Kibby's appointment and Newbie's appointment and whatever it is, try to get them all fixed at one time. I've never had so many female cats at once in my whole life. I'm not a female cat type of person. That's probably bad, but that's what I'm going to say. So, guys, I'm back. I had an added note here, because I got a couple messages asking if I was okay, because I guess I look like shit currently. And that's a fact. I'll give anybody that right now. And my face is absolutely swelled and puffy, and then I got the bulldog lines happening here where my face is so swelled, and my chin with lymphatic fluid and stuff. But that's probably bad.
It might not have been one of Squall's videos. I don't know. I have to find it. We're going to find this where she talks about Evelyn. I want to hear it. That's what we're looking for. I think the property is important because the bays are connected to that property that Dobbs was on, and there has been a few crimes on that property. Couple that with Chicken coming out here and talking about there was a crime 30 years ago that connects to Summers' crime. Yeah, I'm looking into it. Glenview, I think you had a very good thought. And Jody, I don't care if you call me crazy. If you're listening, I think that might be why they wanted to buy that. They wanted to sell that little tiny plot of land that meant nothing. Just my opinion. Sitting here thinking, just theorizing, speculating. What's hidden on it? Evelyn.
That's what I'm going to say. So, guys, I'm back. I had an added note here. Because I got a couple messages asking if I was okay. Because, I guess I look like shit currently. And that's a fact. I'll give anybody that right now. And my face is absolutely swelled and puffy. And then I got the bulldog lines happening here where my face is so swelled, and my chin with lymphatic fluid and stuff. But and my voice in the past few days is deeper. Obviously, I overdid it with screaming and stuff the other day when searching and whatever. But the radiation stuff, it hit me on 2 days before all this started happening, and being out in the heat and things and stuff I'm not supposed to be doing, and I'm pushing and doing whatever, and all this stress and the no sleep and the things that happen emotionally, mentally, with a situation like this are catching up. I look like shit. I feel like shit. I'm fluffy with my heart not functioning and the thyroid shit and no thyroid meds still. And having to cancel a bunch of my appointments this, the past week or so. And so I think this week I'm going to try being the operative word here to get out and go to those, but I'm at a point to where I can barely walk on my own, and that's bad, and I can't think well. My words aren't coming out good. The brain fog is there, and it's getting worse day by day by day. So, and my voice is getting deeper. The radiation causes some of this. It's taken up by in here. And I'm also hoarse shit from screaming and such for whatever while searching. So so I sound like a dude and I look like a potato. I cannot sleep. I wish I could sleep, Kimberly. But there's some changes and stuff happening. So at night I'm basically just keeping an eye out, and there's no sleep. Night used to bring me peace, and it was my quiet, and now it is disturbing as shit. It's the least I can say about it. And every noise and every branch and every voice and every flashlight and every lightning bug and everything has got me on edge, and I can't turn on the TV, and I've got the fans and the air conditioning's off, and I'm listening and I'm watching because, well, maybe later we'll get to why that is, but definitely not anytime soon. But just the situation itself. So it's in absolute PTSD mode. And then trying to keep watch over, because like I said before, my kids and her kids are the only ones in there. And mine's the only little girl in there right now left. And
before Glenview said that, my first thought and theory was that they want Jody and Andy's land for some reason. and that they're the ones that want to buy up all the land, because you would connect them to the Morlocks that would connect to Dawn and Candace to the goats, which is where I really think we need to be fucking looking. Still connects to Fred. However, if there's answers for Summer from 30 years ago that Sage brought out on behest of Chicken on a Stick and Shay, then I think we need to go this direction. Especially when Sage is telling us one of these neighbors that Jody Sue trusted is behind the scenes backstabbing. I'm sorry. This is where I'm going. Fuck you all.
And we're hoping soon that won't be the case and Summer will be home. But terrified something's going to happen to mine, or somebody's going to try to come back, or somebody, because this is not, I don't know, not like I said, I don't say much, so I'm not going to touch on that. But this isn't normal. Never 5 days ago, and I know kids can get kidnapped or taken and whatever from anywhere and lost and la la la. This is not normal. This is not something I had. This is, I think, the first child's ever gone missing out of Beach Creek. That's how remote we are.
I think that a lot of people in Beach Creek have for many, many years played games with each other, and that they live like the Wild Wild West. That's what I think. I think it's always been about territory, land, drugs. I'm not out here to get the drug traffickers. I'm out here to find out what happened to Summer. I said that yesterday. I don't give a fuck about your drug operations. Okay? What I care about is when children and humans are killed and hurt right there in your little fucking town where you hide people on the hills, as Linda said. Linda P. Okay? What happens in Beach Creek stays in Beach Creek. Well, here's what's going to happen. No longer. Produce Summer and I'll leave you the fuck alone. How about that?
Everybody from around here, including you, Kimberly, y'all know how, Beach Creek is, and how our properties are situated. You can't even see our children. They're literally next door neighbors that have never seen each other's kids. Even
I don't like that neither, and I said that. That's what I said, Jody. I really hate that. But what I think it is that Andy was fucking this Becca. Maybe it's the Becca we're fucking seeing him that he married, and that it's one of her babies. And that's why she said fresh babies is a thing. Is it your baby, Andy? I think that's why she said it. I think that they've been on that land fucking with Jody Sue for years, peeping Toms and all kinds of shit. They want them out. The grandma's not there no more. That's what I think. And I think they would go to the lengths to do a setup that they didn't think would go south the way it did. It's a theory. It's one of my many thoughts. Nobody's safe here. Produce the baby. Now, where the hell is my screen? Here.
they can hear them every day because of how our properties are situated. And I'm talking not just for months, but for years. You don't even know what somebody's kids look like. I mean, just because. Our kids have always been safe. It's not somewhere, I mean, like the mailboxes, we're always careful the kids don't walk down the main road, stuff like that. You know, just because it's also dangerous curved in the way everything's shaped. But we have enough land that they play on. They don't have to go on the fucking roads anyway.
And one more thing. When I asked Andy and Fred about land in my chat, Andy couldn't answer a motherfucking thing. You know who could? Fred. He knows all about Jody Sue and Dobbs' land. All of it. He knows everything, where the property lines are, everything. That's why Jody and them were fighting. They didn't want that land to sell. They used it. It's their land. It's on their property. It's a tiny little fucking small hill that doesn't mean much. And Jody Sue and Andy's land goes way, way back to the back where the house was just built. That used to be their land. It was divvied up. So yes, it's very possible. Two theories here. There's something hidden on that fucking stupid ass little piece of land that they don't want seen, or they wanted Jody Sue and Andy the fuck out of there. That's my opinion. It pissed them off when they moved from Fields to Ben Hill. We're going to find out, ain't we, Evelyn? You fucking stupid bitch, Sage. Thank you.
For somebody to have caught line of sight to do something to even know how to get it's fucking bizarre. But I'll tell you, in my opinion, that some of the things that are happening there created a perfect storm, including property sales, out of staters coming to look, not just for my piece of property, but other ones that are selling for Beach Creek right now. There are crews in there, whether anybody knows or not, there are crews that have cut down all kinds of shit and ground it down, are still in there doing so. And I think it's created a perfect damn storm. And it's part of how it's happened, but this to me screams super risk and super predator just trying to get up there to one of our children. That was one hell of a risk somebody took. So,
Jim Goad is dead. Who said that? I don't want to yell at you. I feel like yelling. Jim Goad is dead. He has a daughter that lives in Connecticut, somewhere up near Lady R. Isn't that right? Let's just keep that in mind.
and that's just my feeling. I don't know if they've not watched the news because it makes me fucking sick what they're doing to Candace and Donnie. I don't give a shit how anybody feels about photos or family or history. I don't give a shit. Fuck them. They ain't living in the sticks. I don't give no dams. But it's making me sick to look at, and it's hard to hold my damn tongue. So I'm just not looking at anything. I know what's happening, and she and he are going to be damned whether they do or whether they don't. Interviews or not, and it's the other, and blah, blah. And I just don't. It makes me fucking sick to my stomach. So, but my feeling personally, because I don't know if
Also, something else to consider. The land belonged to Jim Goad. It was given to Dawn Wells, a stepchild. Think about that. That Jim Goad has a few children. Could one of them be mad enough and want that land? They would be a Morlock.
the news has changed it finally she's been taken or whatever, but my personal opinion is that's what happened, and I kind of felt that way within the first 5 minutes, first day. Anyway, we're hoping that she comes home soon. We just need everybody to share her picture, her information, make sure that nobody is sharing the rumor mill bullshit. But if there's a tip, if somebody does know something, it doesn't matter about who, what, family, not family, don't give a damn. As if it's a valid thing, call the fucking cops, call the TBI, call the local PDs. Don't call them over, because they say this too, not just me. They have told people not to call them with Facebook bullshit. With Facebook warrior bullshit, don't do it. You're taking up time, you're taking up summer's time, don't do it. But if you know something, you've seen something suspicious, you've seen weird shit, call. For God's sakes, call. But do please keep sharing her information, her picture, keep calling her by name, make her human. But, it's definitely had an effect on my health currently. I'll be okay. I'm always okay. I worry about her people. I worry about the rest of our children, not just on our road, but the rest of Beach Creek. Because if it can happen on our road, it can damn sure happen in the rest of Beach Creek, especially anybody that's living in the flat parts. Because it's more accessible where the hell we're at. So keep that in mind. There's definitely, in my opinion, a predator loose. And our kids down in Beach Creek are the perfect targets, right? They're poor, cop response times, this and that, right? So if you're going to take the fucking risk, I mean, you know what I'm saying? So y'all, everybody, I mean, just keep your babies close. Keep them the hell inside right now. I know they ain't going to like it. They all want to enjoy the summer, the weather, the creeks, the woods. But right now, I just wouldn't let them. Mine are also up my ass. I'm even thinking about bringing my 19-year-old and like, okay, we're going to make you pay up beside mama's bed. That's how fucking freaked out I am currently, okay? Because I'm afraid somebody's going to come hurt him to get to his sister. And I can't right now. I ain't even coping with this well. But like I said on news, everybody's cooperating. And you all know how weird that is in Beach Creek. I mean, from my understanding, they've not had to get one warrant, not anything. This community does come together. I don't give a shit what people are talking on the news and the comments. You know how weird that community is. And they're probably resisting. And look, guys, and telling us how to do our shit. Like, go check your buildings. Go check. We know this. We ain't dumb. We don't need to be giving directions. We knew from minute one to go check buildings, rocks, old wells, how to walk our properties and terrain. We ain't dumb. And, I mean, we're well aware of what's where and whatever, but, you know, y'all know that if they ain't had to get one from Beach Creek, that shows you that we're all cooperating. And then some. We're being as helpful as we can be, letting them do what they need to do. I mean, everybody just wants summer home and found. This is unheard of down there. So, you know, I don't know. If been anywhere else, this wouldn't shock me, but where has, and it has definitely violated the security and the peace some of us felt by living where we live. I mean, we give up modern amenities and shit to live where we live in order to live the way we live and in peace, and to have security for our children, and for it to be taken that fucking quick, it's mind-blowing. So I don't know what we're going to do from this point forward, and I don't know how we all keep this community safe and from any nightmare like this from ever happening again. But, I mean, and hell, we all keep an eye on each other. Even if you don't like your neighbor down there and you hate a motherfucker or you hate your family member down the road, you still keep an eye on their stuff. You still keep an eye on their kids. I mean, that's just how it is. And we all keep an eye out and an ear out. And like I said, currently there's perfect storm working, and that's how I'm pretty sure this happened. But, you know, this community is still unheard of, because even the people that hate each other keep an eye out for each other. You feel me? It's the weirdest shit, but that's how Beach Creek operates. So, you know, if it can happen here, how far, I just don't even know. Nobody's safe fucking anywhere, you know. I don't. But, you know, don't always believe the fucking comment warriors, and don't listen to, you know, the shit that's being said about Candace and Donnie either, because I promise you 99.9% of that's bullshit. I've made the mistake of getting on 2 or 3 times seeing that, and it's lit me the fuck up. And, you know, just listen to what the cops themselves say and the feds. Go with what they're sharing and help by sharing what they share. Not what I share, not what I say, because I'm telling you, mine's just an opinion. You know, my shit don't mean shit. What the cops say, what the feds say, what the local PD say, that's what matters. Share what they want you to share, and share Summer's picture and information. Because I don't need a rumor mill started from what I said. Well, her neighbor this and her neighbor that. Fuck that. I don't want no part of that. I just want her found. I want Summer home. I want y'all to just listen to the cops, the police department, share only what they share. And share Summer's photo and information, and keep your eyes and ears out. You know, because you know. But anyway, know that the reason I look like shit and the bulldog thing's happening is because I'm swelled the hell up. No thyroid meds, cancer stuff again, you know, going on again. Wore the hell out. The heart is really taking a beating, and I can feel it's like damn heart attack shit. Constantly, and at the worst peak it was months ago, again, suddenly, and I don't know how I'm going to get through the full radiation shit starting this week again. But I'm going to manage, and I'll be all right. Honestly, that's small fries compared to, you know, what we're all going through, feeling in there, and what her. Evelyn says hi, Rue. You want to wave? Say hi.
Hi, Evelyn.
Say we miss you and Jean. Oh, and you won't believe this. while we're searching for Summer, we go down to the other property. Well, actually, not before, when the weirdo was on our property that bought that piece in the yard that's across the bank, and then was arguing against his own survey that he bought a crust of a bank and a vertical cliff, but nobody provided him with that survey. He was sitting on our property, he cut through our lines and stuff, whatever, and he parked himself right in the middle of the first 2 no trespassing signs, and it had already been told, not, to move, whatever. Anyway, the cops removed him at night. So we were so worried about this guy and how he came off that we went looking that night all the way into Bayless, and then every holler in Beach Creek, making sure he wasn't parked in there. And look, this guy hit me so weird. I was like, So, there's extra there I'll get to in a few months. But anyway, so we go looking at our other properties, right, Evelyn? And get down there, and the guy who purchased yours has now got a gate up over the county road, not just back where your all's gate is, but over the fucking county road. And as I guess decided he's just going to try to block it off till he can do it long enough to get adverse possession. So I guess we're 2 properties in this week.
I've seen his house. It's ugly.
See, take it from the kid. This guy has done.
It's cobalt blue.
No, that's the wrong house.
Oh, wrong
We're
house.
talking about the one at Jen Evans. But either way, this guy's put up a damn gate across the county road and locked us out of our driveway that connects with your house. So I don't know what we're going to do about that, but it's going to be a couple weeks down the road before we figure that out with this other property situation. This guy's getting ready to start fighting us over like an idiot and lose. So anyway, just thought you'd enjoy that hilarity. It didn't matter. We climbed his fences and went over and got to her stuff anyway and searched for Summer and did what we needed to do so he can bite me. And I hope he enjoys that on camera. Anyway, we love and miss you all. I hope you and Jean are doing well. But I am going to go home now and eat some ready-made bullshit salad. Just caught. And I guess sit on the hillside all night and listen and watch and stay alert, But we love you. Tell Jean hi for us. And maybe sometime next few months we can all visit or come up there and visit as we pass through somewhere, vacation or something. Or if y'all get down this way, we'll take y'all out to eat. But we miss you. Lord, we miss you. If y'all ever want great neighbors, they're the people. Best neighbors in the universe. That's all I'm saying.
Really? You fucking bitch. Show me your motherfucking face. Grab a link, Evelyn, or whoever's connected to her. Sage says it's Evelyn and won't give the screen name. I mean, you're public. You just told us you have a screen name. Sage just told us that you've been fucking with Jody for 3.5 years. Best neighbors ever. Try me, bitch. Oh, this is done. Yeah, we're Jody Sue simping now, motherfuckers. All the way. I am. You could join me or you cannot join me. I don't really give a fuck. I think this needs to be looked into. I don't know where it goes, but if Fred wants it to stop, him and Ziggy will continue what they were doing last night. Because I promise you, some of the last names on that friends list connects to other people that have been around here fucking around. I think they wanted Jody Sue gone. That's what I think. I am hoping and praying that Summer is alive and that whoever has her, in my opinion, has kept her alive and well. And I hope you produce her. Now, you're outed, in my opinion. You motherfuckers.
But anyway, if everybody's wondering, I'm all crazy looking and the face is getting worse and I look like I'm 90 and I'm bulldog. That's why I don't be concerned. I'm sure the heart will chill out and everything will chill out and everything just takes time. But no, that's probably, I'm going to be looking a lot worse in the next few weeks and sunburnt and everything from beam therapy. So it'll be what it is. I don't even give a shit about ugly right now. I don't care. I just wanted to explain I'm okay. No need to worry to message me and be like, are you alive? For now, I'm okay. And that's the bizarreness of this whole situation. I can find laugh, and then it's like you feel bad because you laugh because there's a little girl missing that's probably not laughing right now. And that dichotomy is just...
And if this is Satterfield she's talking about, and that lady was murdered over all of this, you're going to fucking prison for that too. I promise.
It's hurtful. Oh, anyway, guys, we're going to go eat. I think we're going to cook this one some chicken, even though it's midnight. And don't worry, she's had a Happy Meal, and she had waffles, and she's eat today. We're just going to go cook her some chicken, and then...
I actually have some questions for Karen Renfro. She can't go get recordings for Fred from me, but she thinks Fred's guilty. Karen, why you been here playing games? Because you're another one. Like, I do want to be friends with you. I really, really do appreciate the pictures and the shit you send me. But, girl, there's a lot of questions surrounding you. Your stories have changed to me, too. In Messenger. I don't understand why you won't go get Fred's calls. Why did you change your story to me about Satterfield? Hey, guys, I want to let you know she tried to set David Britt up. Or David Britt did it. She really came into my messages and told me that Jennifer Satterfield was with David Britt last feeding horses and that he knocked her over the head. I like that girl. She had spunk. And we're going to find out why. There's more than one victim here. We're going to find out why, at least until you produce Summer. Okay?
I'm going to eat my ready-made salad because that's about all I have in me. And I'm going to go pull another all-nighter and we'll see. But
I really don't even know what to cover now. Because this isn't what I wanted to do today. But Sage just took me for a whole 360 loop. My whole mindset just bam, all the way around. It isn't something I haven't thought. Just something I couldn't prove. Y'all, I don't care about what y'all do in them fucking mountains and them hills. I don't care about your drug usage and your drug dealing. All I want is Summer found. I want answers for the others that have suffered. To be honest with you, I want you to quit selling fucking drugs all over America. That's what I want. I can connect you motherfuckers all over my city. I'm not stupid. I'm not going to go straight out people, except for the ones that told me dumb shit. Okay? Or the ones that come out here public and say shit. I want Summer found. Tim Mullen, this ain't a fucking movie, you fucking crazy psycho, fucking complete fucking mess of a fucking human. One of y'all are going to come out here and tell us where Summer is. You have put my life in fucking ruins for the last 3.5 fucking years. You bet your ass I'm going to stick up for myself and every other victim that you people have victimized. And that includes Jody Sue, in my opinion. Now I'm Jody Sue simping, and that's what the fuck I've been trying to tell you all for 3.5 fucking years. You produced the fucking proof. I think I've produced enough of it. Don't you? But let's listen to Jody Sue talk about all the properties in Ben Hill. I don't care about the bad shit she says. She's from there too. She's also human and was suffering cancer at the time. Well, they were fucking with her. In my opinion.
Okay, guys. So, let me see if I can find a spot. The sun's not on this piece of shit. Okay, well, yeah. Maybe. It might work. So, anyway, for those of you who don't know, going through some property shit, yada yada. So anyway, turns out this piece we thought had been folded back in like it was supposed to be was not. And greedy little ass heirs thinking everybody's forgot what the fuck was supposed to happen. So that's where we're at, and whatever. Don't matter at this point. What I have discovered within a few hours of this shit starting, we put in bed and went home and got into the property documents and surveys and all that stuff from 200 years ago leading up to. So, and for those of you who are unaware, his family in particular owned most of Beech Creek. And I don't mean that in like they own a big piece, or I mean his family owned most of it. So if the surveys have been done on any of that property, even though it's changed hands by this point, chances are our family has your survey maps, because as it transferred between family, and here's the thing, even though all those tracts are split up and this and the other, and there's different names associated for most of them, all of them are still related. They're all kin down there for the most part. So turns out we go home after we put in that bid 17 minutes before close, and I'm not going to mention names, but the bitch said that she would take our bid. Obviously did not happen. Didn't expect it to, but for what we knew was going to come after, it was going to be a necessary step if things went further than that, which I'm sure they're going to. So anyway, we get in the closet where all the rolls are for all the survey maps and things for the entirety of Beech Creek and then some, and pull out. Guess what we pull out? We pull out this particular person's whole family's original surveys out of our fucking closet for this little motherfucking piece right here. If you can see it, see the 2 acres here, 2.28 right in my fucking front yard. So now look, okay, so this jackass realtor, we've been through this. I mentioned it probably a week or so ago. We noticed immediately on home when we figured out it was for sale, and the people at the driveway that had it that were like, yeah, here it is on the phone. We have it saved. It's for sale. They had the nice little pretty pictures, Well, the goddamn pictures that this motherfucking realtor took are on our fucking property. They trespassed. They took pictures of our fucking property to sell another because it's not worth a fuck. Turns out my other neighbor down the road had been called by this bitch 3 or 4 months back she asked him if he wanted it. He just assumed, he didn't think to say anything to us because he assumed that courtesy and respect, they would come our asses and we passed up too, So offered it to him for $17.85. Now, y'all, I understand what's fucking happening, but he laughed. Everybody laughed. The whole holler's laughing at this point because this piece of property has sold for over $20,000 for 2 fucking acres. Now, these dumbass out-of-staters, for starters, even if they looked at Google Maps, even if they looked at the GIS data, they damn well knew now that there was a house and barn, at least up here on what they could see. They knew. Now, I understand that you're moving from the fucking goddamn city, and you think, oh, look at this piece, and it's perfect, and it's the country. No, you're taking my shit the fuck away from me, because that's too goddamn close. I don't want neighbors. The neighbors I have are already too goddamn close. Like, I fucking hate it there anyway. The point is, and they're not that close by most people's standards, I don't fucking like it. So, you may be coming from the fucking city and thinking, oh, this is country. No, it's not. You're fucking invading it. You're ruining my shit. That ain't country to me. That's you fucking invading. You're too goddamn close. Back the fuck up. Go find some other goddamn holler that has 40 acres and you're close the fuck off and not near me. Regardless. These dumb Yankee sons of bitches bought it, thinking country, did not come look at it. And if they did, because, down there we don't fence, don't do anything. And by those tricky ass goddamn photos, probably assumed that what they were seeing was what they were getting. And it's not the case. And that's exactly why we weren't notified. It's why the motherfucking realtor was like, oh, I put up signs. Bullshit, he did. Our whole family lives on that fucking holler. We pass it every day. He didn't fucking do shit. Motherfucker didn't even do his due diligence as a fucking realtor, by the way. Didn't know that he was advertising it as cable, high-speed internet, Hawkins Electric, all kinds of shit.
I don't have an exact date, Birdie, but most of them were April till summer's missing. May, April, May. I believe this one may have been May, because I think she talks about Mother's Day in this one. I don't know. I don't remember the dates. This has been a long road. It's hard to remember the names and where what connects. There's so many from down there that have played fucking games right here on YouTube. I've sat here and watched it. I just don't know who they are. Well, Sage just fucking outed one. Thank you, you stupid fucking wrench holding fucking witch cunt. Thank you. Grab a link. Show your face. It's time.
Until just a few hours before bidding ended, when I laughed at him and told him he was fucking stupid, and then he was like he was trying to sell it to me. I was like, dude, you're trying to sell me something that don't exist. I actually live on the fucking property. I know what's there. So then a few hours before closing, and this is illegal, by the way, he goes and revamps some of the sites he can get a hold of to where it only says utilities are electric and water, which I find fucking hilarious. Anyway, now here's what gets me. On most of the photos, you can
I'm going to tell you right now, no way in fucking hell did David Britt hurt that Jennifer girl. No way in hell did he hurt her. Because the way she came at me about him, she sort of connected David and I to talk. She's why I reached out to him. Or to Linda. There is no way in hell he was going to hurt her. So don't go there. Don't even fucking try it. They did that shit on purpose, in my opinion.
So try to stand back from where maybe he thinks there's a property line, but not really. Then I come up on, let me show you these nice little photos. These photos are fucking wonderful. They're just wonderful. Oh, let me see her. Damn. Let's see if it was on that phone. Anyway. No, because I took it this morning, I think.
It's on your other phone.
It probably is. Okay, where are his bullshit photos? Can't remember if these are the ones I took to make his placements. Oh, here's some of them. Okay. So, I don't know if anybody can see this. It's on Zillow and a bunch of other places. But there is one, oh, this is my fucking favorite right here. This is one of my favorites. I don't know if you can see it. But the way this piece is, I just want to let you know what you're looking at is they have taken a picture.
I swear to God, why does that look like Sage's photo with snow? Like the way the trees are, that looks like that could be Sage's photo with snow. You've been threatening her the whole time, Sage. What the hell is going on here? What, do you know all this would go away if you just gave Summer back? Whoever did this fuck stick, all of it, we'd be covering a trial for whoever hurt a baby. And I would hope that most criminals in that area wouldn't hurt a baby. Because the criminals I know wouldn't hurt a baby. And I would hope the criminals up there that wouldn't hurt a baby fucks all you up that will. Okay?
From the edge of the cliff, which is basically where they're going to try to put this house on. I'll get to it in a second. The road is here, but it's taken in like where the leaves are off. So you can't tell that it's off a cliff and the road's here. But what they've taken a picture of are my neighbor, the beginning of their property. So it makes it look like it's the rolling hill they've advertised. Like there's a bunch of flat in there in a valley you could build on. And there's a bunch of those that they've also edited out my neighbor's house from the fucking pictures to make them think that that's their property and what they're buying. Which, by the way, there are certain codes and rules and ethics that real estate people have to follow. And I'll tell you, this violates them. They're allowed to use trickery and whatever. And I'm sorry, but if you are smart and you're buying land, and this basically is the only goddamn photo. I don't know if you can see it. That is actually on the piece they're buying. Looking down at the corner. For any of you in Beach Creek that know, it's going to be looking directly at Donnie's fucking property. But there's no way they can build on it. I'll get to that in a second. That is their only real view. The rest they have taken are from our property. There is literally and people mentioned it when they came to the fucking house. They sent them pictures of my car. Now, my car, as most of y'all know, a lot of times sits at the bottom of the driveway. Okay? They have taken pictures. They're like, that was your car. We've seen, this. I was like, yeah, they were like, we thought it was the real estate guy. And I was like, fuck no, it ain't. That's my car. Which.
And why do I feel like Jim Goad's family would be very pissed off about that? Think about that. He has children, and his property was left to his wife's children, not his. Just saying. Who do you know in Connecticut, Lady R? Just a thought. It's a theory. New York. There's one that lives in Kingsport. I believe there's one more.
Should have given you your first clue. Anyway, there are pictures here where he is absolutely trespassing, taking pictures of our side and our property that belongs to us, but selling it to these motherfuckers like it's theirs, just trickery to make it look like something it's not. Now, let me explain to you. Hold on before you move. And once again, I don't know if y'all can see it, but let me turn it this way. Oh dear. Let me see, I got a better one here. Oh yeah. There are the calls. I hate this fucking phone. Here we go. See, I'll put my finger on it. This one right here. This is the tract. Now, everything you see that's a fucking rectangle looking that goes out back that way is nothing but a sheer cliff face that comes below our barn by about 40, 50 feet. There's no access to it. These people cannot walk it. There's nothing they can do with it. And it meets up with my other neighbor's property markers in the creek. Now, the rest of the spot that looks like an actual shape, and by the way, it doesn't, that's why you never rely on GIS data. But, I can't see it either. Let me see. All right. This piece right here, see where it says bridge and then property marker? Oh dear. I'm fucking up all kinds of shit today. Okay. This piece right here where it says bridge, right here. All right. Bridge to the first property marker. Okay. This bridge is down at the creek. All of this is supposed, look, everything out here is nothing but cliff. There's not shit they can do with it. Ours comes down on theirs, and then they come up on us by 38 feet. Okay. Also, this right in here is not buildable because it is cliff face. This right here is cliff and embankment. Okay. All of it. So, and the way it would actually be turned was like, sort of like this. Because this is our second driveway that goes up towards the house. So everything here is cliff face and embankment. All of this is unusable from these marker points down. And I've measured this. Their widest point is 100 feet. Part of that's still hanging off the cliff that's fallen off.
It seems that's what was going on. Dobbs come there. They didn't want that land to sell. Jody said they thought it would be folded back in. It was supposed to be folded back in. Instead, it went to stupid dingling family members. And it didn't get folded back in. So Jody and Andy and his family offered them money. Dobbs came in with hedge clippers, knocking out fucking light poles and shit, pissing Andy and Jody off. They did it on purpose, in my opinion. He didn't even come look at the land. He just bought it. Make that make sense. There's something to that Dobbs land. I don't know what it is. You don't want people to search it? Give Summer back. In my opinion.
Eroding, because guess what? Their lowest point is at 35 degrees. Their highest point on my goddamn hill, right here, where they come up on me 38 feet, is 75 degrees. The land itself is rated 7E, which, by the way, the only reason that it's rated 7E is because our house is there. And at some point when that was done, they assumed, well, we want to make sure these people can throw chickens or pigs or something on it if need be. But it should actually be rated 8, which is conservation only. Because of the watershed. The shale, the silt, and the clay in it. Now, it is highly, highly susceptible to erosion. 7E means that, look, they literally don't even have enough to put a fucking double wide on. And once you think about this, There's 100 feet that's the widest point. The rest goes down into a little triangle. They basically cut themselves off into a little crescent moon shape that's not going to work. And then from the top where they own it, where that 38 comes up on us, my well is back there. They can't build anywhere fucking close to that, okay? Hawkins County doesn't have many fucking zoning things, but here's where it's going to fuck somebody. Even if they built a cabin, like a fucking yard barn sized cabin in that little spot, what's going to happen is then they've got to figure out how they're going to build a driveway up there. They have public road access because, he tried to argue over because he was like, yeah, I noticed your lights down there. I was like, yeah, you mean on our fucking property, dude? I was like, no, sir, it's not. And there's not a goddamn easement, nor has there ever been on this motherfucker. It is not in any deeds, not even theirs. I have them in fucking hands. It's not an easement. It's the original road to the fucking house. Fuck off. So anyway, then he was like, well, it don't matter. They have public access and they don't need yours. And then he changed that shit on the website too because he didn't do his due diligence, period. And anyway, and he didn't care. He's just worried about the fucking sale to out-of-staters that are willing to pay a goddamn fortune for fucking 2 pieces of acres that they're not going to come look at enough time and all kinds of other shit. And they're robbing these people blind. So anyway, he changed that information on the realtor sites, the ones he could get a hold of anyway. And so he knows better. And we're not going to play that fucking game. But here's the thing. Even if they put a little drop-ass cabin in that spot, in Hawkins County, your septic has to be 50 feet from the house. Leach beds 100 feet from those at least. And then they can't be, 25, 50 feet near our property line. There is nowhere they're touching that my property line is not within that bounds. I mean, these people are fucking hit. On top of that, they're on top of where the stream stuff feeds our well system. So good luck to them on all that shit. And I don't think, because these people want to, the out-of-staters, they want to go off GIS data and they think it's close proximity. No, the motherfucking hell it ain't. And I'll tell you why it is that the realtor seems to know jack shit other than he's a fucking lazy piece of shit and a liar and shady like most of them are. And they want that out-of-town bucks. But here's the thing. These out-of-towners, what they're doing is they're being brought in here because nobody locally is stupid enough to move into fucking Beach Creek in somebody else's fucking yard. Because they know they can die. So they're selling to out-of-towners. That's why they didn't let anybody know. That's why the signs weren't up. La, 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 la. But what they're doing is these dumb motherfuckers don't realize that once they move here, they raise up everybody's property, okay? You raise up the taxes. Everything's reevaluated again and again and again. And as greedy as Hawkins County is that keeps misusing and vanishing fucking funds into the sun somewhere, it's going to continue to happen. They're going to break up these big tracts of land because they're greedy out of state. Fine, you want to move, you want to be free to America, do it somewhere fucking else. That's all I'm saying. Go find your own fucking place. That's all I'm saying. But they're breaking up these tracts, and then everything goes up, and then everybody has to start selling. What happens when everybody starts selling is this. You're going to be surrounded by the same goddamn thing you were trying to move the fuck away from and end up in a bunch of HOA. And that's how you do. You push. It ends up exactly what the fuck you left. You end up pushing the people out that are on these tracts of land, say like his.
A theory, a possibility. You tear a bunch of trees down. You put some windmills in. You grow some fucking pot fields. Legally. Maybe that's what they were aiming for. You get a bunch of creators to put their stock into it. My daddy was a true criminal. He might even be connected to this shit for all I fucking know. For real, for real. Let me find that out. Y'all should know that. I know how this shit works. I was taught.
For hundreds of years. Okay? And that's some horse shit. I don't get down with that. Go find somewhere else. There's all kinds of places off fucking grid that don't have that same problem where it's not going to break up these giant tracts and you could live free for more than 5 years because these out-of-towners and staters keep coming into this motherfucker and doing what they're doing right now and paying as much as $20,000+ for 2 acres we're all hit down here. Our taxes are going to be astronomical. Fucking done with it. Point being, if you're from out of state and you happen to be watching this, tell your friends to stay the fuck home. Go somewhere else. But let me tell you how stupid this is. Okay? I have friends that we were getting ready to buy the property off of just a few weeks ago because they were going to move for $20,000. Had a house, had buildings on it, close to 20 acres. That way nobody else could move into the holler, okay? Because I don't want that. I don't want fucking neighbors. These dumb motherfuckers here just spent that on this unusable piece of fucking property. The light holler, in case some of you on Beach Creek aren't aware yet, we've been going through this past few days, I've discovered most of the goddamn second light haulers for sale. So I don't know, y'all. I can see somebody dying over some shit like that real easy. And we all know how my road is about, people and property and shooting people in the throat down there. So, all I'm saying is that y'all need to be paying attention in Beach Creek with your properties and your neighbors right now, because some of these greedy ass little heirs are all up to all kinds of shit. And I'd say, honestly, I guarantee you, if you look, on ours, if you go on any of the real estate sites that are still up, he's not taken down and shit, at these pictures, and I mean, I'll post them here in a little bit to give you an idea. If I thought that's what I bought, even though I'm a dumbass and my real estate outside of the state costs like $20,000 an acre, and I think I'm getting a great fucking deal and paying 20-some thousand for 2 acres. And I'm like, well, I'm heaven, I get to homestead, I can do whatever, but also be a fucking nuisance in the country and mess with goddamn front yard. Either way, I think that's my dream. I show up, I think these pictures are, this dream piece of land. And then I get there and I realize that it's not a dream piece of land. What it is I've been stuck in an ass crack corner of an overhang that's going to fall the fuck off in the next few years. And then I'm going to be responsible legally and financially for retaining walls. Because let me tell you, if these motherfuckers try to figure out a way to get a driveway up there, they're going to cut off a piece of that cliff to do so. When they do that, ours is going to start sliding because it is a fucking hill. It's made of shale. It's been left alone, so the loam, the trees, all that shit act like a safety net, whatever. Keep it the fuck up. When they start digging, all of it's going to slide. In Tennessee, they are legally and financially responsible for retaining walls. Not just while they're digging, but for the rest of it. Doesn't matter if they sell and move the fuck off. They were the ones that did the shit. So throughout the years, they are strapped with the debt it's going to take to make sure our property doesn't just slide the fuck off and poof and devalue ours and shit. And I'm not going to play that game. Either way, they come up there, they start cutting trees to try to fucking do what? The shit's going to slide. When the trees are missing, that netting's not there from the root systems. Shit's going to get worse drastically and quickly. They can't dig back down to an angle that is going to, help anything. And a perk test, that's fucking laughable in that spot. But, I don't think these people know what they're buying. I don't think they've looked. And let me tell you that this survey map, see, this is what I've been looking for is their points past few days off of this fucking survey map and to make sure they line up with ours. So I know for a fact from their deeds and some stuff in Sullivan County and court and other things throughout the years, this survey map was done about 5 months before 77 when it went with this deed. It was put into file. Okay. I know for a fact they didn't provide these people with a survey. I know the realtor obviously didn't fucking have one, and there's a reason. There's a fucking reason this property in all the decades it's been owned by this particular family that it's not been used. It's because it's not usable. I mean, the neighbors left. Everybody that she did talk to were like, I'll give you $400 for it because she wanted $1,785 to begin with. And they left. And I mean, these are people that have walked it with her family throughout the years, that are my neighbors. Everybody in the holler is having a good fucking laugh about what dumb out-of-staters. I mean, and good luck to them. Good luck to them. Because, I mean, I know what's going to happen. But either way, these pictures are some deceiving ass motherfuckers. But it is proof on some of the websites. You can literally see they're on my side. Not with the wide angle, not with the low. And pro tip, if you ever buy property or house and they do the low angle, it makes everything look wide. It kind of looks like they're almost down the ground. You better go look because there's a reason they're doing that. But I guess if you've never been in the woods and you're buying from out of state and you don't know what the fuck you're looking at and the pictures are this deceiving, you better make damn sure. I don't know. But I have a feeling when whoever shows the fuck up and they realize I've already got fence going and shit's happening, and we had a surveyor come out. Luckily, most are booked up until fall. Had one come out, make sure I was right and that I found the property lines right, measured, yada, yada. I've got them. They're there. So that way, at least there was a visual representation for whatever fucking Yahoo does decide to show up to maybe check whatever piece of shit they just bought out. They're going to have a visual representation of what the hell they just got themselves into, which is going to be a real goddamn nightmare. So, I don't know. You tell me how you fit a house on that piece. Overhanging a cliff, you got to have so much back from the roadway. That right there is going to take a chunk. When they even try to put a driveway up in it, it's going to take most of what that little piece, itty bitty. I mean, I couldn't put my cabin in on it. Anyway, and then figure out the logistics of keeping your septic, if you even can get a perk test there. Your septic, your field beds, all that shit, 100 feet away from the creek, 25 away from the dry gulch, 25 back from the road, 10, 15 back from building near my property line, 50 to 100 feet back for the shit going near my property line. It's septic. I mean, they have nothing. There's no fucking way. And let me tell you what kind of trouble is going to start if it actually happens. It's just going to be whatever the fuck at this point. But more power to them, because when they start fucking trying to dig, every bit of that's going to come down. And I hope, honestly, that end of the bank wants to come fuck down, let it. They're going to be stupid, let it. Can't sell something that ain't no longer there, because that's exactly what's going to happen. And at the top of the cliff, there's not enough depth for them to even try.
You mean like the very people that Dawn works with? Or, it's possibilities. Cool Hand Luke's family, since they're so connected to chicken, they definitely wanted to develop that land. That's my opinion. I believe they wanted to put weed fields in. Was Andy part of that? Maybe. Is he being used and strung around because his family's trying to make him feel bad, like we wouldn't do that, Fred said, But they was definitely, in my opinion, trying to steal Andy and Jody Sue's land. Or they were just trying to get rid of Jody Sue. It's a theory. It's a couple theories. There's a couple ways that can go. And investments are a huge thing, especially when you see money being passed around all over fucking YouTube. Nobody's fucking dumb. At least nobody who knows about the shit. Okay? Jody, you need to open your eyes and stop fighting with me. Please. I really think they were trying to run you in particular out of that area. You are absolutely correct about the land there. Why?
Still post, peers, nothing. So, I don't know, but yeah, I have a feeling this situation is going to get a little fucking sideways. But anyway, thanks to the folks for making sure we had their original survey map. We appreciate that. But like I said, it is attached, and they knew what they were selling. There's a reason they didn't attach the survey map to anybody, and they made the pictures look like what they were. And realtors involved in this. You can't tell me from seller to realtor that they ain't shady as fuck. And in my opinion, in my humble little opinion, they deserve to be fucking sued, and he deserves to lose his fucking license. Is it going to be me that does it? Nah. But when they show up, all I can tell them is I hope they sue the fuck out of them. And good luck to them. I hope.
She's a neighbor family member from Ben Hill Road in the Beach Creek area that has a lot of family there with the last name Morlock. That's who she is. She was Jody Sue's friend. Jody Sue trusted her. She reached out to her. Her daughter said hello to her on the video. And then today, Sage outed the woman for being out here tormenting Jody Sue. Please go watch Sage's live or rewind mine. She's also connected to Bays, in my opinion, based off of things that Sage just said that Jody Sue's accusing her of. I'm going to listen to Jody Sue now. Thank you.
That greed works out real well for him. Bitch should have took the fucking offer. Because next time, I ain't even getting property value. So, and I'm sure that call will eventually come. And I don't care, but, you know, that's why they were wanting cash too. It was old cash talk. So, yeah, it's harder when it ain't your bank. Because they know banks and shit, when they're financing land, they come out and they crawl over the property. They want to know that their shit's whatever. And they want to prove it if it's whatever. That's why they wanted cash. Is because it's harder to back out, harder to, you know, do all kinds of shit. It's easier to wrap you the fuck up in without very little repercussions and then say it's your fault because you didn't do your due diligence. However, if these dummies look far enough, they'll realize if they were misled, laws are broken, and ethical shit was done, blah, 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 blah. But if it was me personally and seen those pictures, didn't know shit about the woods, thought that's what I was getting, and when I got there, realized what had been done to me, realized I didn't have that, and I was literally going to be living on an overhang, on a cliff, where all the dope heads hang out, come in, and I'm stuck between two houses on the hill that every bit of the noise is going to come down in right into my fucking ears, and have no yard, no space. Somebody's going to fence me the fuck in to the exact fucking centimeter and put privacy fencing up. None of the views I promised were there. I have no homesteading because I have no place to do any of that. I'd be highly pissed. Especially when I realized that 99.9% of my property was a fucking cliff. I can't even walk or access them anyway. So, I mean, I don't know what to tell them. But I do know that shit's probably going to get real for a while. Anyway, so visual representation is currently there. So if they show up, especially if I'm gone, they can see that they were fucking lying to. And I hope that they are as pissed as we are. And I hope they fuck somebody up in court. And it looks like this particular person that's been doing this sailing been sued a few times in court already and lost, including between family members over shit, and been paying that shit off for 10 years over property and shit that wasn't there. Anyway, whatever. Even if somebody does build their good fucking luck to them. If you want to live beside me, so be it. We'll play that game. We'll play that game. And they ain't gonna be there for long. I about guarantee that. So once they realize what the fuck's in there, realize that the quaint little 15 minutes from Kingsport means if you hurt, you better hope you know the road's well enough to drive them at 150 to get to the fucking hospital. Means 45 minutes to 2 hours for cops. Cops that show up and will tell you that they are not getting out of the car at fucking dark. You know, that will laugh at you if you get shot in the fucking neck because you want to be a dumb motherfucker on property. And not mine. I'm just saying down the road, the shoot.
And that's because she thought Fred was family. She was using Fred. Like, y'all want to fuck with our properties. She trusted Fred. She came out here trusting Fred. Even so much to the fact, after privately talking to her, I wouldn't attack Fred for the longest fucking time because I was thinking he's a fucking whack job. She trusted Fred. She was being a loyal local, in my opinion. To those who have been sending peeping toms and people to steal from her for years to get her off that property, pretty much since she moved from Fields over there. They were already pissed she was in Fields, I'm betting. But she was cool there because it wasn't Ben Hill. Then her and Andy moved over to Ben Hill. And they started tormenting immediately. It fucked their plans up. They thought when that land was done with, it was going to go into their land. I don't know if I'm right. It's a theory, and it's one that can make a lot of fucking sense. Especially when you add AB, chicken on a stick, all the realty people, all the investors, all the ones with the stock market up on their screens as they share and QWERTY's coming in and giving them fucking money. You all are going to get busted. I hope you know that. Keep investing. I hope I was able to stop that shit. Because you know that's what I did, right? Come at me. I don't give a fuck if I walk out the door tomorrow and I'm killed. I want that baby found. She was innocent. I want the people of that community who have been tormented to please stop being tormented so that people like Jason Arnold's mom ain't out there going, you threw my kid into this fucking game and then you murdered him. Because that's what's going on, in my opinion. Give Summer back.
His cousin and all that shit 2 years ago. I mean, I literally watched them kick, casings into the creek and laugh at these motherfuckers. And let me tell you, the motherfuckers really did deserve what they got. But me, I'm just, I'm gonna make it clear that if they choose to try to build there, that there will be retaining walls. That's on them. Tennessee legally states they have to financially and yada yada. It's their responsibility. So, for good, not once, but for good, to keep our property from sliding, to keep it from losing value, etc., etc. And then I'm gonna make it clear that that's the first and last time we're gonna talk or be neighborly. And I don't care if they're fucking dying or screaming or I hear a murder take place. I'm not coming over a fucking fence to help them, so they better learn how to fucking drive out of Beach Creek to, Holston Valley, where there's no trauma centers anymore, and they got to be flat lifted there from Johnson. I don't know. And I'm hoping when they get there, they didn't get to see that whole, that switcheroo a few hours before online where dumbass was like, oh, there's cable there, and there's supposed to be an internet. And then he switched it up real quick, and shady ass. Yeah. So, maybe once they realize there ain't no cable, and right there where they're sitting, they'll never even get satellite TV or satellite internet. I can promise you that. So, good fucking luck to them, trying to figure out a driveway and how to put pipelines from the water and all that shit that's nowhere near that, but nowhere near my property line, nowhere near field beds and leach beds and blah, blah, blah. I mean, good fucking luck to them. It's all I can fucking say. So, I have a feeling this is going to be a shit show. I'm going to stand back and watch it. Because I guarantee you, any buyer that shows up for that motherfucker is going to be heated. They're expecting a private, what would I call it? Rolling hills in a private, secluded area overlooking a creek. Creek filled with needles, meth trash, and rubber tires, because everybody just loves our curve to dump that shit in. Creek that's dry 8 or more months out of the year. But when it does, it floods, and then you're stuck in the holler for a day, 2 days, 3 days, depending. That's going to wash whatever driveway they put out in there up. It's also they're going to watch it. Every time it does that, every time it erodes that fucking bank down there. So more and more of the property is going to be destabilized and whatever, and their cliff face and whatever the fuck. And, I guess I don't know, but, if I thought I was getting all these rolling hills and seclusion and it made it look like what it did, and somebody was obviously trespassing on our side, trying to sell shit that didn't belong to that property, oh boy, I'd be heated. stuck in somebody's. I mean, that's literally the ass crack of our yard. We can't even use it. Like, it's not usable even by us. So good fucking luck to them. I don't know what the fuck else to tell them. And I hope they ain't got children that wanted a yard. Because fuck that. And I dare one of the little bastards to stick a toe in mine. That's how I'm going to play it. I'm not fucking around. So, anyway, I mean, I don't even like other people's fucking kids. Like, that's the thing. I don't want to hear it goddamn shit. I don't want to hear fucking kids screaming and crying and boo-hooing. I will lose my goddamn shit. Cannot fucking handle it. So anyway, mine are different. I feel the instinct. Other people's, I just want to shake them to death. So, and then I guess if they have kids, it's even better than they realize that their kids are going to fall off the goddamn cliff. Think about that. What's going to happen? They have nowhere but that cliff. They're poor kids. They toddle out the door and they're off the fucking cliff. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, definitely not whatever they thought they were buying. I promise you that. So, pro tips: don't ever go off GIS. Don't ever believe your realtor photos. Learn your laws and your property shit. And, you know, the mathematics to try to put a house up. Yeah, I don't know. It's fucking amusing. So anyway. But, you know, we didn't expect this piece to be sold. Otherwise, we bought it a long time ago. We assumed it would be folded back in like it was supposed to be. Whatever. So right now, before any more other dumbasses can make the fucking land value rise up, we're going to try to buy a couple pieces, I guess, around us. Keep anybody else from there. So, I don't know. Worst comes to worst. We can sell off fucking Parsons' front yard, put these motherfuckers right back into suburbia. Go down there and get some homeless people, since ours is zoned for RVs. Have them move into RVs on like 1/10 of an acre each spot and just be like, this is to help the poor. What you gonna do? And then build a giant fucking wall, leave them all down there together. You know, see how they like fucking suburbia in the country. I don't know. Anyway, so that's how this is going. Not happy. But the surveyor that did show up was fucking amazed. My kids are with me. This is my witness. Hold on. Yeah. Because I gave up. I was overcomplicating my shit. I knew how to do it, but I was like, no, I got to do it their way. I got to do it their way. You know, so compasses and math and fucking bullshit. I knew what my papa taught me, and I knew that, you know, I can get lost going to Walmart these days in hours and forget where I live and such, but apparently my wood skills are still there. So, when I just fucking emptied everything and went, you know what, I'm going to do this the way I was taught. And in the middle of fucking dark, no less, and the one, I had tied thing and went, you know what, I'm going to do this the way I was taught. And in the middle of fucking dark, no less. And the one, I had tied the line because I took this rope line, it's bright blue, so I could see it, and it would shine enough and glossy at night to catch light when I looked back. So I just took it through the middle of the fucking woods like a bull and hit her, you know. And then it got dark, so I was like, fuck it, but I'm close. It was about 3 inches away from that marker post in the ground. So, and then I sightlined from the bank down to where she dropped like a shiny wheel. And I had this one stand on one side, and I went all the way out on the cliff from our side that they're not going to be able to access. So, lucky me. We went all the way out on a ridge line. I did. And then had this one where I kind of see her drop the shiny wheel where I could sight it up. Exact points where it's coming across. So, I don't know. I don't know what to tell these motherfuckers, but good luck to them. But anyway, the surveyor was like, holy shit, how did you do this? And I was like, well, you know, I just did what I was fucking taught. So when I let all the complicated shit go, it came to me like it was supposed to, and it worked out just fine. But, so now I've got it marked off to where, with posts and string and surveyor's tape and everything else, la 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 la. The one line I'm still trying to be sure on the exact trajectory of it, so I've got to go get equipment for that. But otherwise, you know, I've got it marked out, strung along too. So anyway, surveyor was like, holy shit, how'd you do this? I couldn't even do this without equipment. I was like, well, you know, I'm just fucking talented, I guess. So anyway, yeah, fucking math, bro. Hate math. Hate it. Anyway, got all of them, yada yada. And see, here's the thing. We went by theirs. We went by their nice little survey map. That way, if they want to try to take the court or do anything stupid, who's going to fight their own goddamn survey map, right? I mean, I can't even imagine the judge being like, yeah, you're going to fight your own fucking, okay, all right. And I'm sure if we break out ours, shit'll be a little different on theirs. But we're not even going to attempt that currently. I'm hoping this will give them enough pause to their own survey map that should have been included and given to them, but was not. We'll give them enough pause and piss them off enough when they see what the hell they've bought and were deceived into buying. That's the thing. These are some of the most deceitful fucking real estate pictures I've ever seen. And I've seen some deceitful ass shit. But these are the most deceitful fucking pictures I've ever seen in my whole life. I mean, it's egregious. I mean, when you're standing on my property, and it ain't just like it was, they can't play it like, oh, it was just, we were looking for the views. Because you can't see those views from their side of the piece. It's literally looking at the land to show you what you got type of pictures. And then more to where it tries to connect ours with the neighbors again over the roadway because of the way it looks. So they've done a real good job of making look what they describe as on hill. And it's not rolling hills. They've got a rolling slope they're going to roll the fuck off of. And their house is going to be, when they put pressure on it, any house they try to build in that 100 spot, it's going to fall off that goddamn cliff. There's just nothing. I don't know. Good luck to them. Fuck it. Welcome to hell. This is our nightmare. I guess it's going to be theirs too. So, anyway, true story. Don't ever believe fucking realtors. Definitely don't believe the pictures. Do your due diligence. Don't be a dumbass out-of-stater. Don't be raising, even though it's cheap to you because your property price is somewhere else, doesn't mean you're done. Look, these motherfuckers, if they were smart, just come down here and buy property from people. It's not advertised online. They could have bought an entire goddamn 50 acres down here for what they just dropped that on. Literally. We have 44 on the fucking mountain. It's what the fuck? Our